All right, folks. Welcome to the broadcast. Mike Wiley with Bearcats TV. Sorry about the late entry into the tournament, but we had some technical difficulties that we worked through. See if we got any sound here. Something doesn't seem right. Test. Test, test. That's better. Getting there. Test. We got a lot of outside noise. All right, somebody that has my cell phone, let me know how the sound is. But what I've missed so far on the Webster side is, Meyer wins by tech fall. Baumgarn wins by fall, and Larson got pinned. We're just going to pick up and run from here. We're at 2:15 on mat 1. That's the orange and black mat. That brings up Kingsbury County's Brayton Johnson. He's currently leading Sawyer Hegg from Madison 3-0. And on the orange mat, Hunter Barassa from Webster area is trailing Adam Wills from Madison. And it looks like the black mat is mat 1, so we're going to make a switch here. All right. Barassa trailing 3-4, 24 seconds left in that one. On deck on mat 1, Powell and Oyen. On deck on 2, Dorout and Gergen. And that's the end of the period on mat 2. Barassa trailing 3-4. 46 seconds left on mat 1. With Johnson currently leading 5-3. Let's take a quick peek at the teams that are here today. I know we're playing catch up on everything, but we have Andy Central, Dakota Christian, Dual, Flandreau, Howard, Kingsbury County, Madison, McCook Central, Montrose, Parker, Parkston, Tri-Valley, and Webster area. Our booster sponsors for the day are Cheyenne Transport and the Krabby Lady. Hegg working on a reversal. Coach is halfway across the mat trying to help him out. 7-3 now on mat 2 as Barassa trailing Wills, 1:13 to go in the second. Barassa having trouble. That armbar, he got that ran over for. That's Wills, the junior from Madison. That's at 175 pounds. (7-4) here on mat 2 with 1:42 left in the third. Johnson leading Hegg. Barassa, the scrappy fight in him, didn't give up that fall there. Trails 11-3 with 28 left in the second. Johnson sitting on that figure 4 a little longer than I'd like him to on mat 1. Only about just over a minute to go in the third on that one. And that's the end of the period on mat 2. As Barassa trails 11-3, he'll go neutral. Good choice. Johnson trying a three-quarter here, didn't have anything hooked. And just try to bulldoze, but Haig able to base out of it. Did he get one? Yes, he did. 7-5 now here on mat 1. 42 seconds left in the third. That new three-point takedown could make a difference in this one now that it's only a 2-point match. Wills with a takedown on mat 2, straight to the back. And Barassa finally does give it up, but he didn't give it up easy. Ten seconds left on mat 3, 7-5. And that's the end of the match.
Winner by 7-5 decision.
All right, underway on mat 2. Madison's Ashton Dorr out, 4-0 on the year. Goes up against Donald Gergen from Parker. And Dorr out with a quick takedown. Mat 2 is a 285-pound match coming out here on mat 1, 215. These are all championship rounds. We have Elliot Powell from Tri-Valley going up against Will Oyen from McCook Central Montrose. And Dorout got the fall on mat 2. That should bring up Radley Conrad from Parkston. And he's taken on Gavin Matson from Dual. That's a 106-pound match on mat 2. Once again, apologies to anybody we've missed thus far, but the internet is what it is, and school permissions are what they are, and our support is what it is. They got her going. That's all that matters. On deck on mat 1, Martin and Lean. On deck on 2, Miller and King. Mat 2, Matson with a 3-0 lead over Conrad. Mat 1 here, it's just a 1-point lead off a penalty. Powell in the lead here on mat 1. 4 seconds left in the period. I think we got a takedown there as Oyen takes a 3-1 lead. 7-0 lead now on mat 2 for Madsen. All right, 1:29 to go here on mat 2, second period. Oyen leading Powell 3-1. Oyen in on a waist double, I guess. Looks like Powell trying a front headlock there. Down on mat 2, 1:46 to go in the second. Matson leading Conrad 7-2. Matson got pretty high, but able to turn out on that one. .33 seconds left on mat 1, 1:05 left on mat 2. And Oyen with a little roll through there, comes up with a takedown now, 6-1, and back points, 22 seconds left in the second there. He adds 4 more, now takes a 10-1 lead. It's going to sure change high school wrestling with that 3-point takedown and up to 4-point near fall now. If you hold him for 2 seconds, you get 2. If you hold him for 3 seconds, you get 3. And you hold them for 4 or more in near fall criteria, obviously, you can get a 4-point near fall. 10-1 here now on mat 1, Oyen leading Powell as we start the third period. 19 seconds left down on mat 2. Matson leading Conrad. That doesn't include some back points he's going to receive if the situation ends. All right, 1:49 into the third on mat 2, 11-2 lead for Madsen over Conrad. And Oyen's going to add some back points to his 10-1 if the situation ends. 1:03 here on mat 1. Again, Martin and Lean on deck on 1, and Miller and King on deck on 2. 38 seconds. Oh, that's a fall on mat 1. We'll get a fresh match coming out there as Oyen gets the fall. Coming out on mat 1, Gabriel Martin from Howard goes up against Sam Lean from Dual.
Gabriel Martin and his opponent from Dual, Sam Lean.
And now that we get a little bigger print, that's Gabriel Mardian from Howard. And Conrady keeping that interesting down there. .43 seconds left. .14-2 the score. Quick takedown here on mat 1 for Mardian. Lean with a quick escape. .25 seconds left in the third on mat 2. Score showing 14-2 between Conrad and Matson. We're back to neutral here on 1. Mardian leading Lean 3-1. 1:20 left. Lean in on a single, but his head's pretty much... Lean working the ankles hard. No, excuse me. Mardian working the ankles. And he gets a takedown now with a 6-1 lead. Time very short down on 1. 14-2 lead for Matson.
106 pounds on mat 2.
Mardian comes up to a reverse cradle here on mat 1. He's got Lean in trouble with currently receiving back points. 40 seconds left there. Coming out on mat 2, 106, Gabe Miller Howard goes up against Sean King from Tri-Valley. 29 seconds left in the first here on mat 1, a 10-2 lead for Mardian as we go neutral. Another takedown from Mardian on 1. He currently leads 13-2. On deck on mat 1, Sudbeck and Slot Hog. On deck on 2, Frederick and Hoffman. And that's the end of the match here on mat 1. That will bring up Leighton Sudbeck from Parkston taking on Liam Slot Hog from Madison. On deck on mat 1, Tayton Kurkowski Webster area goes up against Bryson Balloon from Parker. I'm pretty sure Mom's on. Maybe she jumped off when we weren't on, but somebody notify her that we're back on so she can watch it. .42 seconds left down on mat 1. Miller and King were still scoreless. And as soon as I say that, Miller gets a takedown, takes a 3-0 lead. Sudbeck and Slot Hog are scoreless here on mat 1. 1:34 to go in the first. And Slot Hog from Madison scores a takedown on mat 1. If you're a Bearcat fan, basketball this afternoon, a doubleheader from Warner, covered by Jason and Kevin Bone. I'll try to get you some updates on the SDSU and NDS or USD games, and that's a fall for Slot Hog here on mat 1. Coming out now, Kurkowski and Balloon on mat 1. It looks like State and Incarnate Word are tied right now. 8:24 to go in the first. And Kurkowski with a quick takedown on mat 1. Down on mat 2, it's 1:17 to go in the second as Miller leads King 3-0. Minute and a half here on mat 1. Kurkowski still with that 3-point lead, kind of working on an edge. Needs to come back to the middle. Yeah, just go out and get a fresh start. Good decision. I wonder if we didn't start that period neutral. We were neutral on mat 1, so. And there's a takedown for King. That might tie that at 3 down there. Yes, it does. 34 seconds there, 3-3 down here. Balloon gets an escape on mat 1, followed by a quick takedown by Kurkowski. He leads 6-1, 1 minute to go in the first. I was looking at the scoreboard and an escape by Balloon. I'm assuming Kurkowski let him up. Kurkowski in on a double. Has Balloon picked up in the air. Nice set down. Hasn't come around the waist yet, though. There's 3, 42 seconds left. 9-2 lead for Kurkowski. And there's back points down on mat 1. As King takes a 7-3 lead into the third period. He'll be in the down position. 22 seconds left on mat 1. Kurkowski leading 9-2. On deck on mat 1. Aldana versus Becker and Frederick versus Hoffman. Two on the scoreboard now on mat 1 as we start the second period. Looks like we're neutral here on mat 1. Kurkowski leading 2-0. Shot by Balloon, a reshot by Kurkowski. He gets Balloon up again, carries him into the middle, sets him down, being a little patient, trying to step over. Nice little elevator there by Balloon, but a hard crawling double again by Kurkowski. He adds 3 more, leads 16-2. 1:25 to go in the second there. As Kurkowski lets him up, he needs to let go of that head. That's a bad optic. Takedown on mat 2 by King. He leads 11-3 with 32 seconds left. 16-3 lead here on mat 1 as we go out of bounds, get a fresh start. 1:02 to go. A takedown here by Kurkowski will end it. And a warning stalling on Balloon. And a takedown straight to the back by Kurkowski. I'm not sure if he slapped the mat or called it the tech fall, but either way, the match is over. And the match is over down on mat 2, so we'll reset both. Coming out on mat 1. Come on, track. All right, 113, mat 1, Madison's Charles Aldana goes up against Michael Becker from Howard. Mat 2, 106-pound Tri-Valley's Legend Frederick goes up against Haley Hoffman from MCM. And it looks like Aldana with a quick takedown here on mat 1. Aldana currently 6th rank in the Class A, so pretty tough kid here. Tough draw for the 7th grader from Howard, Becker. And Aldana to the back. 3-1 down on mat 2, 1:10 to go. With Hoffman leading Frederick. On deck on mat 1, Landmark and Henriksen. On deck on 2, Falcon and Schaefer's. And that's a fall for Aldana here on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 2, 113-pound quarterfinal. Gage Landmark duel goes up against Chase Henriksen from Kingsbury County. Down on mat 2, Hoffman leading 6-1 over Frederick. 15 seconds left in the first period. Underway here on mat 2 or mat 1. And a reversal on 2, no backs. That's now 6-3 on mat 2 as we start the second period. 1:30 to go here on mat 1 between Landmark and Henriksen, and they are still scoreless. On deck on mat 1, Roth and Bundy. And there's a takedown for who? Let's see the uniform. That looks like Henriksen. No change on either mat. 38 seconds to go on mat 1. Still a 3-0 lead for Henriksen. Still 6-3 down on mat 2. 1:20 to go in the second. .106 to go down on mat 2. Just coming off a restart. And that's the end of the period on mat 1. Henriksen leading Landmark 3-0. Good scramble down there on mat 2, but Frederick stays in control. Currently got a reverse cradle with the leg locked. He lost the leg now. And we got back. No, we have a fall here on mat 1 as Henriksen gets the fall. Now a step over cradle on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 1, Bentley Roth Parkston goes on up against Owen Bundy from Tri-Valley. Still got that cradle locked on mat 2, so no change. And that period will end 6-3. Hoffman leading Frederick. And we'll start the third period neutral on mat 2. Quick takedown here on mat 1 for Bundy. Mat 1 is a 120 quarterfinal. Mat 2 is a 106 quarterfinal. And some more back points here. That's a fall for Bundy on mat 2, 120 pounds. Oh, big reversal down here on mat 2. I don't know if there's no back points, but it's currently 6-6 under a minute to go between Frederick and Hoffman. Frederick's got some back points there. 44. And Frederick gets the fall.
Frederick, Tri-Valley.
All right, looks like coming out on mat 1, Wyatt Uberty from McCook Central Montrose against Teague Berglund. Beergord from Flandreau. Coming out on mat 2 duels, Bentley Fulkin takes on Kipton Schaefers from Parkston. Mat 2, 113-pound quarter. Mat 1, 120-pound quarter. Quick takedown by Flandreau. They take a 3-0 lead with 1:40 left. He adds back points in a Turk. Takedown by Fulkin down on mat 2. 4 back points on mat 1, 125 to go in the first. And he's going to add more, but that's Beergord. And that's a fall on mat 2. Now coming up, on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1. Trappel and Lerwick on deck on 2. Flogstead and Tobin. 1 is 126. 2 is 120. Out of bounds on 1. All right, mat 1, that's Tristan Trappel. 3-point is now 6-1 with 2 takedowns and the release at 126. Trappel comes in currently second ranked in the Class B. And Schaefer's with a reversal. Well, no, it's 4-3 down there right now, but I think the ref might be holding some back points with Schaefer's in the lead. That's a fall on mat 1 for Tristan Trappel from McCook Central Montrose. End of the period down on mat 2. Currently a 7-3 lead for Kipton Schaefers over Bentley Fulkin. Now coming out on mat 1. Trapp is barely keeping ahead of him. We got Madison's Luke Johnson going up against Zach Peterson from Flandreau. All right, we're getting a fresh start down. No, it's blood time down on mat 1, or mat 2, 7-3 lead for Schaefer's over Fulkin. 108 on mat 1. That's the black and white mat. They're scoreless. On deck on mat 1, Warren and Glassford. On deck on 2, Flogstead and Tobin. There's a knee pull single on mat 1 by Peterson. And headlock by Johnson. And he gets the takedown. He'll get back points. That's kind of a neat thing about wrestling. That headlock's a great equalizer. All right, 12 seconds left here on mat 1, currently 7-0. Some good scrambles, and Peterson's a good wrestler, but right now Johnson has just been beating Peterson to the punch. All right, 1:02 remaining in the second on mat 2. Schaefer's still leading Fulkin. And there's a takedown for Peterson on mat 2, 7-3 on mat 1, 7-3. 1:30 to go in the second. 28 seconds to go in the second on mat 2, still 7-3. Schaefer's leading Fulkin. Schaefer's in on a single on mat 2, 5 seconds left. Fulkin tries a headlock. Headlock's still there. And the coach wants an explanation because Duel was trying a headlock down there, but the takedown stands currently 10-3 as we start the third period on mat 2. Schaefer's leading Fulkin. 7-3 down here on mat 1, 32 seconds left in the second. Out of bounds on mat 1, 1:16 to go in the third. And that's the end of the period here on mat 1, currently 8-3 as Johnson added that escape. Starting the third period here on mat 1, Peterson's got a big hill to climb. Trailing by 5, he's down. 11-3 on mat 2. 1 minute remaining in third. And there's a takedown by Peterson here on mat 1. All right, 14:55 to go in SDSU versus Incarnate Word. They lead 7-0. And that's a fall down there by Schaefer's on mat 2. This tightened way up here as Peterson comes from behind. Under a minute to go in the third. He's got to ride Johnson out. I don't believe either one's been called for stalling. Now coming out on mat 2, Landon Flogstad. McCook Central Montrose goes up against Will Tobin from MVPCS. Those two have probably seen each other a time or two. Power half here by Peterson on mat 1. And that's 3 back points for Peterson. Then I'm not sure. Oh, I think we got blood on the mat. Scoreboard showing 12-8, Peterson in the lead. Flogstad leading 6-1 down on mat 1. Make that 9-2. 1:07 remaining in the period. On deck on mat 1, Warren and Glassford. On deck on 2, Zwack and Dangle. Blood time here on one. They're cleaning it up. 12-2 lead for Flogstead down there with 50 seconds to go in the first. Possibly more back points on the way. And the senior Flogstead gets the fall down there. Now coming up on mat one. Come on. Or that's mat two anyway. Back to action on one. All right, we got 126 pounds. Alex Zwack goes up against Luke Dangle from ACDC. Zwack comes in currently honorable mention in the A, a little reach. I'm going to call that an ankle pick, low single. And that's the end of the match here on mat one as Peterson gets the win. Yeah. And down on two, Dangle's going to get a point for Zwack maybe taking the arm a little hard. I don't think he was meaning anything by it. He just was being physical. All right, now coming up on mat one. Duels, Aiden Warren goes up against Connor Glassford from Tri-Valley. That is a 126-pound quarterfinal. 3-1 down on mat two, 122 to go in the first. On deck on two, Albright and Wolf. On deck on one, Hill and Niffen. Nice return here by Glassford from Tri-Valley and a roll through into a side tilt. But Warren able to get through it to his base, so no backs at this point. 3-0 lead for Glassford, 1:39 remaining in the first. 7-1 down on mat two, 47 seconds left in the first, with Zwack leading Dangle. And I think Zwack will add some more points. That's home coach coming to check if how we're working here during his tournament. That's quite a man.
Football playoffs. South Dakota State 13 in Arnett 0. This is in the second period, second quarter.
Yeah, good, potentially dangerous call. Kind of an over and under throw, and the top guy not able to defend himself. Down on mat two, score showing a Zwack leading Dangle 11-1 as we start the second period. Under a minute to go here on mat one. Barbed wire running over for Glassford. He's got back points. Took that butcher all the way around. Reverse half for Zwack down on the other end. And I think that's a tech fall. I'm not sure where yeah. Tech fall down on mat two for Zwack. Glassford still with that 3-point lead, but he'll add some back points as time expires. What do you get? 4 more. 7-0 lead here on mat one for Glassford. Now coming out on mat two, Kingsbury County, Rogan Albright takes on Carson Wolf from Madison at 132 pounds. Albright 11th ranked in the B. And what is Wolf?
Kingsbury County.
Wolf's an honorable mention, so quarterfinal match here, 2 ranked wrestlers. And that's a fall on mat 1 for Glassford.
Over on mat number 1, Webster of Tri-Valley by Payne.
And Wolf stepping in for a headlock there. Albright trying to counter out of it. Got to respect that headlock. You can't forget about it. I think the ref had him stepping out there before the move. Here on mat 1, MVP CS's Keegan Hill takes on Parkston's Jaron Niffen. .50 seconds left down on mat 2 between Albright and Wolf. They're scoreless. Nice little back and forth scramble here. We're almost in a body roll situation. Uh-oh, we might have come down on a shoulder there between Albright and Wolf. I'm going to go to 1 here, folks. Hang on. Wrong one. Four back points for Keegan Hill. He leads 7-0, 32 seconds left in the first here on. And then he gets into an armbar looking for a tilt there. 24 seconds left. It's one nice thing about the tournament here. They have medical people mat side, so he was right there with Rogan Albright right away. And first period draws to a close here. Is going to add some more. 11-0 lead for Hill on mat 1. Albright coming up. Hey, look at that. He's got some scrap in him. Good job, young man. .30 seconds left on mat 2. Wolf leads Rogan Albright 3-0. Nice series of sits and hip heists, but Wolf able to hang on. Albright not giving it up, but Wolf hits that half. 9 seconds left. He's going to add some back points here. And back points on, well, mat 1 will probably be a tech fall here if the situation ends. Situation does not end as Hill gets the fall. Now coming up on mat 1, Hagberg and Bartlett. On deck on 2, Christensen and Freehas. 6-0 the lead down on mat 2 for Wolf over Albright. Mat 2 is a 132 quarterfinal, and mat 1 was a 132 quarterfinal. Mat 1, 132, Tyson Hagberg duel takes on Elliot Bartlett from MCMR at 132 pounds. Looks like both want to throw and go here on mat 1. We're out of bounds. We'll get a fresh start. 1:14 to go in the second on mat 2. Still a 6-0 lead for Wolf over Albright. And there's 3 for Hagberg on mat 2. Mat 1. On deck on mat 1, Preheim and Wilkins. Nice little switch there on mat 1 by Bartlett. Makes that a 3-2 match here on mat 1. 50 seconds left in the first period. And it's now 9-2 on mat 2. 6 seconds left in the second. Albright is now in control, so he had to have a reversal, but I might have missed a near fall there. 32 seconds left on mat 2. Still 3-2. Bartlett trailing Hagberg. Starting the third period on mat 2. Albright will be in the defensive position. And Bartlett with a 2-on-1 tilt adds, I think that was 3. We'll wait and see the points awarded. Albright still looks like that shoulder's bothering him down there. Okay, we're starting neutral in the second period. 5-3 lead for Bartlett over Hagberg. And they're going to call that. That's probably a good decision for Albright because, you know what, we need you healthy in February, not in December. So live to fight another day, young man. In a bit of a scramble there, Bartlett comes out on top and now has a 7-6 lead here on mat 1. Coming out on mat 2, Parker's Caleb Christensen goes up against Gabriel Freehaas from Flandre. That's a 132-pound quarterfinal. Looks like Bartlett's trying a 3-quarter Nelson here on mat 1. And he gets it. Hagberg kind of got his head rolled under. You're in big trouble there then. Needed to flatten out, keep his head up. All right, now coming up on mat 1, a 138-pound quarterfinal, Colton Preheim goes up against Jade Wilkins from Madison. Down on 2, 106 to go in the first. Christensen leading Freehaus 3-0. And he's got a cradle now with I can't. Yeah, he got at least 2 there, so a 5-0 lead now for Christensen. Here's a takedown on 1 for Preheim. Out of bounds, we'll get a fresh start on 1. 1:30 to go in the first. 34 to go in the first on 2 with Christensen leading Freehaus 5-0. On deck on 2, Gilligan and Majabad. And on deck on 1, Dorsey and Yager. And we're out of bounds on mat 2 right at the period. We'll get another start there. We get a reversal here on one as Wilkins reverses Preheim. 3-2, just under a minute to go. Wilkins with a cradle. Likes to go suicide there. He's in trouble. Lost the cradle, rolled onto his back, and he gave up the reversal and back points. .20 seconds to go on mat 2, a 5-2 lead, not counting the back points that Preheim has. 1:30 to go on mat 2, a 5-0 lead for Christensen over Prehaas. And that's a fall for Preheim here on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, Daniel Dorsey, MVP CS, goes up against Riker Jager from Dual. Out of bounds on mat 2, 5-0 lead for Christensen, 1:02 remaining in the second. Scoreless here on one, just underway. Dorsey and Jager. Dorsey in on a singles, got it picked up. Looking for a finish. Jager trying to keep some distance. Little step through trip. Snatches a cradle. And Dorsey's going to add some back points here on mat 1. And Jager breaks the takedown, but Dorsey gets 4 back points. Currently has a 7-0 lead on mat 1. Make that 7-1 with that escape. Just under a minute to go on mat 1. 10 seconds left in the period on mat 2. Christensen still leading Freehouse 5-0. On deck on mat 1, Jorgensen and Horstman on 2. Gilligan, and I don't know that name, folks. Somebody's going to have Damon Majabad. Somebody from Dual, give me some help there. Out of bounds on one, a 14-1 lead as the first period draws to a close for Dorsey. Still at 5-0 lead on mat 2 for Christensen. 1:26 to go in the third. Escape on one, 15-1 now for Dorsey. A takedown will end it. (5-1) now down on mat 2 as Freehouse puts his first points on the board. That's a penalty point, so an escape and a takedown will end that, and that's an end of the mat right here on mat 1. As Dorsey gets the tech fall, that'll bring up Jorgensen. Now coming up on mat 1, Hayden Jorgensen, Webster area, goes up against Levi Horseman from MCMR.
Number 1, Jorgensen.
14 seconds left down on mat 2. Freehouse gets the escape. Spins behind, ties it up. Does Christensen have an escape? And no, not in time. We go into overtime here on mat 2. Shoot. 6-1 lead for 6-2 lead. 9-2. It's going to be hard to keep the numbers up here on mat 1. 1:36 to go. 9-2 now. He's going to add back points if the situation ends. It does not. That's a fall for Jorgensen. Down on 2, Christensen in on a double. Overtime, 44 seconds to go. We're out of bounds. We'll get a fresh start. Now coming up on mat 1, Jackson Williams, Tri-Valley. Goes up against Grayson Nielsen from Kingsbury County. Christensen in on that double, 28 seconds left on mat 2. That's an overtime match. Freehouse still hasn't been able to step over. 10 seconds left. Christensen with that arm up, just keeping him out. 4 seconds, we're out of bounds. We'll get a fresh start on mat 2. 3 seconds left. 5-5 overtime match. Williams, Tri-Valley, Nielsen, Kingsbury on mat 1. 1:40 to go. That's scoreless. And that's the end of the first overtime on mat 2. Takedown for Nielsen here on mat 1. 1:22 remaining in the first. First overtime, Christensen starts out in the offensive position. I think we might have had a clasp there. I'm not too sure, but Nielsen will add some back points here on mat 1 if the situation ends. All right, we get a fresh start on 2. 6 seconds left. Still 5-5. Freehouse in the down position. Still 3-0 Nielsen. The ref's been holding that 4 for a long time. And that's the end of the period on 2. Christensen and Freehouse 5-5. So Christensen rode out Freehouse. Freehouse is going to have to do the same thing. 12 seconds left in the first here on mat 1. Nielsen leading 3-0. That's a reversal for Christensen on mat 2. 10 seconds left. And we get a fresh start here into the second period on mat 1. Tri-Valley chooses neutral. And that's the end of the second overtime as Caleb Christensen gets the 7-5 victory in overtime. On deck on mat 1, Holzbauer and Kluckman. Stalemate on 1, we'll get a fresh start. 1:38 to go. Nielsen leading Williams 7-0. Now coming up on mat 2. 1:38 quarterfinal. Gannon Gilligan, Kingsbury County. versus Damon Majabaj. Apologize. No idea. All right, fresh start on 1:16 to go, 7-0 lead still for Nielsen. On deck on 2, Uberty and Zell.
Versus Damon Madabadi. Duel.
And that's a takedown for Gilligan on mat 2, 1:20 to go in the period. Getting a fresh start here again on mat 1, 52 seconds left. Still 7-0 Nielsen over Williams. Nielsen in as Williams in deep, but Nielsen able to hip over. Puts Williams on his back. 10-0 lead for Nielsen with back points. And he gets the fall. That just hips are a great equalizer there. Williams had Nielsen in a lot of trouble, but Nielsen had confidence in his hips, and he was right. All right, now coming up on mat 1. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Gilligan. Caden Holzbauer Parkston takes on Dominic Kluckman from Dual, 144-pound quarterfinal. Now coming out on 2. Otto Uberty from MCMR takes on Cody Zell from Kingsbury County. That's a 138-pound quarterfinal. Holzbauer in on a single, looking for a finish. As Kluckman pushes the head to the outside, now looked for a little bit of a whizzer counter, posting on the knees, and we're out of bounds. We get a fresh start on 1. 1:25 to go. We're scoreless. Down on 2. 1:30 to go in the first. Zell leading Uberty 3-0. On deck on 1, Billmeyer and Hodges. On deck on 2, Meyer and Kaiser. Big finish by Holzbauer. He gets a 3. Zell hanging on to those feet, unable to build up, but there he finally gets up to the hips. And Holzbauer with back points here on mat 1. 26 seconds to go on mat 1. And that'll end it. Mat 1's been tearing them up. Now coming up on mat 1, 144-pound quarterfinal. Dalen Billmeyer from Flandreau gaze up against Caleb Hodges. Hodges from Madison.
Over on mat 2, MCMs, Uberty versus Kingsbury County, Zell.
And Hodges with a takedown here on mat 1, 1:37 to go in the first. Down on mat 2, first period came to a close. We start the second period with Zell leading Uberty 3-0. Crucifix here by Hodges on mat 1. It's tight. Billmeyer's got some serious flexibility. .102 to go on mat 1. A lot of time. And you can pin almost all the way out of bounds. No, that's a fall on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, Wyatt Rand from Parker goes up against Rylan Meyer from Webster area, a 150-pound quarterfinal.
Up on mat number 1, Mueller, Webster area, Rand, Parker.
Out of bounds on 2, 1:11 to go in the second. Zell leading Uberty 3-0. And Uberty does a little kick release there, gets an escape on mat 1. Meyer with a takedown here on mat 1. Nice little Turk right there too, elevating that leg high. I think he got some back points. He did. 7-0, 134 to go on mat 1. 55 to go on mat 2. Zell leading Uberty 3-1. On deck on mat 1. Gordon and Miller on deck on 2. Meyer and Kaiser. Out of bounds on 1. Meyer leading 7-0, 121 to go. 6-0 now on mat 2. 32 seconds left in the second. One minute to go on mat 1 as Rand gets an escape. Meyer pretty good on his feet. Is comfortable there anyway. Period coming to a close on 2. That's it. 6-1 lead for Zell over Uberty. Third period underway. Quick reversal there by Zell, leads 8-1, and he got some back points. 22 seconds left here on mat 1. Meyer could sure use a takedown in these last little bits. Nice little low single, whatever you want to call it. That's a fall there on mat 3 for Zell. Nice takedown from Meyer. He currently leads 10-1 as the first period comes to a close. Now coming out on mat 2, 150 quarter, Henry Meyer Madison goes up against Hoyt Kaiser from Howard.
Now up on mat 2, Meyer Madison.
13-1 lead now for Rylan Meyer here on mat 1. 138 to go. Gordon and Miller on deck. Rylan Meyer with a leg in here looking for something. Change to the far side. .105 to go as Rand adds the escape. 13-2 now. On mat 1, mat 2, 105 to go in the first. Meyer leading Kaiser 3-0. Oh, nice blow through double on Meyer there. He has a 16-2 lead. 16-3 with that escape. And 19 with that takedown gives Meyer the tech fall. Very efficient technical match there by Rylan Meyer. .17 seconds left down on mat 2. Meyer still leading Kaiser 3-0. Nedved and Jennings waiting in the wings. Coming out here on mat 1. Come on. Waiting on track. Zach Gordon, MCMR, goes up against Zane Miller from Dual. And Miller with a quick takedown into a half. That's going to be tough. And that's a fall for Zane Miller. All right, 3-0 down on mat 2. Meyer still leading. Coming out here on mat 1. Sutton Murphy, Kingsbury County, Marcus Oberg from Tri-Valley. Not sure that's the match. Well, we'll wait and see if something different shoots in the middle. Mat 1. It's Kingsbury. Sutton Murphy, Kingsbury, goes up against Marcus Oberg from Tri-Valley. Not sure where Oberg is. There he comes. All right, down on mat 2, 8-1 lead for Meyer, 45 seconds left in the second. And Murphy and Oberg underway on 150 quarter, both matches. On deck on 1, Gustin Kloos. And Meyer with a takedown. No, he gets the fall down on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 2, Preston Nedved, Mount Vernon, goes up against Blake Jennings from Kingsbury County, 150 quarterfinal. Murphy from Kingsbury trying to get a takedown, but some very technical head posting there by Oberg gives him an angle, and he got out. No takedown, end of the period. Mat 1 is a Consolation 150, so that first period was 1 minute long. Nedved and Jennings underway on 2, 150 quarterfinal. And Murphy and Oberg scoreless underway on period 2, and they are neutral. Oberg in on a double, climbed up to a bear hug. Looks like Murphy kind of bailed out on it, but somehow had a little funk there and comes out on top. .105 to go down on mat 2. Nedved and Jennings, that's scoreless. On deck on 1, Gustin Kloos. On deck on 2, Miller and Richter. .49 seconds to go on 1, 45 seconds to go on 2. No points here on 1 as the period draws to a close. Under 9 seconds to go. Murphy running a half. He might get, he's going to grab a couple late points here on mat 1. And Nedved adds 3 down there with the first period drawing to a close on mat 2. All right. 8-0 on mat 1 and 4-0 on mat 2. 133 to go in the third on 1 and 136 to go in the second on 2. And Murphy's going to add some more here if Hoberg can come out of this. And that's a fall for Sutton Murphy, Kingsbury County. Tightening up down there on mat 2. Nedved 4, Jennings 3, 58 seconds left in the second. Now coming up on mat 1, Braden Goost from Madison goes up against Gavin Kloos from Dual.
Number 157 pounds. Gus, Madison, Kloos, Dual.
And Kloos with a takedown on mat 1. It's a 157 quarterfinal on 1. 10 seconds left on mat 2. Nedved leading Jennings 3-0. Ooh, is he going to get one? Out of bounds. I don't think there's a change. Kloos with an armbar. He's got the wrist, got it up into a tilt, elevating that foot. He's got backs. No change on 2. 2 seconds left in the period. And that's the end of the period. 4-3, Nedved leading Jennings. Fresh start back here on 1. 7-0 lead for Kloos. Nedved able to step over. Gets a reversal and backs. Jennings gets the escape, but is too much damage done. Nedved back into a double. Gets the takedown out of bounds. 10-4 showing on the scoreboard. I don't know if that's right, but it's close. 21 seconds left on mat 1. As Kloos will add some back points in his tilt. 10-6 they're showing now. There we go. 11 with that escape. .113 to go down on mat 2. Nedved in on a crawling single, head down double, whatever you want to call it. He's just trying to hang on. Let the clock run. 11-0 lead for Kloos here on mat 1. Richter and Baker coming up on 1. And that's a takedown for Nedved. He takes a 14-6 lead with 46 seconds left down on mat 2. Goost down here on 1, trying for something big. Looked for a headlock, but Kloos able to counter it. He now leads 14-0, 1:33 remaining in the second. .109 remaining on mat 1. Still a 14-0 lead for Kloos. On mat 2, 20 seconds left. 14-6 lead for Nedved over Jennings. Kloos trying that roll through tilt again, trying to steal a quick set of back points. There he's got 2. That'll end that one. And that's a tech fall on mat 1 for Kloos, and Nedved gets the win over Jennings. All right, now coming up on 1, quarterfinal, 157. Trayson Richter, Tri-Valley, goes up against Tanner Baker from Mount MVP CS. On mat 2, Howard's Tate Miller goes up against Major Richter from Tri-Valley. And Miller spins behind Richter, gets a quick 3 on mat 2. And Richter from Tri-Valley on mat 1 spins behind Baker and gets a takedown. He's looking for more out of a tilt. He's got both boots in here on mat 1, looking out of bounds on 1. 3-0 lead for Miller down there. He's got a reverse cradle. And he gets the fall. That brings up Nielsen and Summer. I never noticed that, but we have Major Richter from Tri-Valley at 157 and Trayson Richter from Tri-Valley at 157. Assuming they're brothers. All right, now up on mat 2, ACDC, Steven Nielsen goes up against Carter Summer from Parkston, a 157 quarterfinal. And Summer with a quick takedown and back points. Richter still with that 3-point near fall here. Finally gets 3-point takedown. Finally gets the 4-point near fall with 42 seconds left in the first. Richter got to be a little careful. He was kind of pulling his own shoulders down flat. 27 seconds to go here on 1. Richter leading 7-0. On deck on 1, Dipvig and Nielsen. On deck on 2, Landmark and Reichert. Cradle from Summers down on mat 2, 57 seconds. Summers leading 7-0. And that's a fall on 2 for Summers. Summer, I should say. And that's the end of the period here on mat 1. Richter leading 7-0. Now coming up on mat 2, quarterfinal 165 Hayden Landmark duel goes up against Gage Reichert from Parkston. And Summers adds a takedown down. No, it's not Summers. That's Reichert. And looks like Richter got banged up a little bit here. Or blood. Blood on Baker. Coming up on mat 2, 165 quarter, Clayton Pancratz from Parker going up against Caleb Johnson from Kingsbury County. Looks like we're back underway here on mat 1 as soon as we get the ref's whistle. 3-1 now on mat 2 as Landmark adds an escape, 40 seconds left in the first. Richter tried the splits, but Baker able to counter out of it and get a reversal. 7-2 now on mat 1. 126 left in the second. Baker on top. 6-1 down on mat 1, 10 seconds left in the first. Reichert still on top. Baker and Richter come in with identical 6-1 records at 157. Richter 7th ranked, Baker 9th ranked early in the year. Not a lot of data for that rating crew to go on, but they do a great job. And I'm not going to hit them very often. 1:30 to go on mat 2, 7-1 lead for Reichert. 12 seconds to go here on mat 1, 9-2 lead for Richter. SDSU now leading 31-0 over Incarnate Word. I probably won't update you again unless there's some kind of massive change. And Richter still struggling with something here. He's not 100%. Looks like a shoulder he's trying to get some feeling back into. Maybe a burner. All right, 38 seconds down on 2, 14-1 lead for Reichert. And that's a fall for Reichert. Now coming up on mat 2, Clayton Pancratz Parker, Caleb Johnson, Kingsbury County. A 9-2 lead here on 1 for Richter as we start the third period. Richter into a switch on one, but Baker able to step over it. And Richter warned for stalling on mat 1. Down to 127 on 2, Pancratz and Johnson. That's scoreless. Johnson in on a single. Did a nice limp arm right there as Pancratz looked for a whizzer, and Johnson gets the takedown. Out of bounds on 1:105 to go. Richter still on the bottom, but he leads 9-2. Baker's going to let him up. See what you can do for a minute and then let him go, I'm sure. That's what the coach said. Baker on a quick shot, but came up with air. Richter on a reshot. Nice little crossface by Baker, but a takedown by Richter and a skate by Baker. 50 seconds to go. Richter in on a shot. Got extended, but turned the corner. Gets another takedown. Richter back into the splits. All right, a 3-0 lead down there. Johnson still 17 seconds left on 2. Baker gets a reversal on 1. 24 seconds. He trails 16-5. Baker trying a half, power half, nothing there. 18 seconds. There's another warning for stalling on Richter. That'll give 1 to Baker, make that 16-6. And that's probably the way she's going to end down here on 1. That's it. All right, end of the period on 2. Johnson leading 3-0. Richter looking a little tired at the end of that one. Now coming up on mat 1. Come on, track. Pancratz and Johnson, there's a reversal. That'll go 3-2, I believe. Still waiting for track to update. Yeah, 3-2 on mat 2. 1:20 to go in the second. All right, mat 1, 165 quarterfinal. Tri-Valley's Brody Dibvig goes up against Brody Nielsen from Madison. And Dibvig with a quick takedown. Got to be careful because they both got gray uniforms, but Dibvig gets the fall. Now coming up on mat 1, Gage Baumgarn Webster goes against Tyann Braskamp, I'm going to say.
165 pounds, mat number 1, quarterfinal matchup, Braskamp, Madison, Baumgarn, the Webster area.
And we're underway on mat 1 between Baumgarn and Braskamp. Still 3-2 down on mat 2. Johnson leading Pancratz. Baumgarn in on a single, but a nice quarter by Braskamp. Quarter Nelson, that is. Baumgarn turned the corner, but unable to get his head up right now. We're probably going to get a stalemate here. Oh. Yep, we get a stalemate. Fresh start, 1:34 to go on mat 1. Starting the third period down on mat 2. Still 3-2 lead for Johnson. On deck on 2, Anderson and Gutierrez. Braskamp in on a barrel roll. Baumgarn didn't see it coming in time, didn't belly down. He gives up back points. On deck on 1 is Tolsma and Anderson. So Baumgarten will give up the takedown and back points. (4-2) now on mat 2. Johnson leading Pancrats. 1:25 to go. Baumgarten gets to his base, but he trails 7-0 against Braskamp. Baumgarten crawls into a double. Turns the corner. 40 seconds left on mat 1. Looking for a reverse cradle. He's got a reversal. Digging back for kind of a half and a Turk. Keep a foot in so you can score, Baumgarten. Baumgarten's got back points. 18 seconds left. Less than 18. Baumgarten gets a fall coming from behind. All right, down on, we get a takedown down on mat 2 is Johnson. Can't be Johnson. Wait a second. You're switching stuff around now. Johnson in a roll. 13 seconds to go. They're going to have to shake the score out. I don't know if it's right. 9 seconds. And as time expires, they add some more points to the red side. Wait a second. Yeah. Pancrats may have that 7-4, but refs are going to come over and check that out. Underway on mat 1, MVP CS's Tate Tolsma takes on Madison's Drake Anderson. And Pancrats did get the win down there on mat 2. Now up on mat 2, Parkston's Wyatt Anderson goes up against Juan Gutierrez from Kingsbury County. These are both 175-pound quarterfinals. 9-2 lead for Tolsma here on mat 1. 55 seconds left in the first, and he cranked over an arm bar or a half, but it's tight. 47 seconds left. Trying to settle in, get his weight right. Wenzel and Reiser on deck on 1. Klein and Willis on deck on 2. 33 seconds left on mat 1. And that's a fall for Tolsma on mat 1. 6-2 now on mat 2. As Anderson is leading Gutierrez. 9-2 now with that takedown. All right, coming out on mat 1, 175-pound quarterfinal, Tegan Wenzel Parker goes up against Landon Reiser from Tri-Valley. Again, these are both 175-pound quarterfinals. And a quick takedown by who? Parker. That's by Reiser of Tri-Valley. Another takedown after that escape. 6-1 the score right now. He lets him go again, 6-2.
Anderson of Parkston by fall.
And Anderson wins on mat 2 by fall. Now coming out on mat 2, Justin Klein Flandreau goes up against Adam Willis from Madison, a 175-pound quarterfinal. Turn away for a second here on mat 1, 1:12 to go. Scoreboard showing 9-2. Reiser leading Wenzel. Quick takedown by Klein on mat 2. He leads 3-0, 1:40 to go in the second. And that's a fall for Reiser on mat 1. Reiser and Klein 6-0, 7-0 each respectively if Klein wins that one down there. Headed for a championship match or a semifinal match, or they're on opposite sides.
Versus Cole Klingbeil of Madison.
Come on, track. All right, coming out on mat 1, 190-pound quarterfinal. Dylan Bussman from Parker goes up against Cole Klingbeil from Madison. .70 lead down there for Klein on mat 2. On deck on 2, Yount and Mentley. Bit of a scramble here on mat 1, but Bussman able to climb up and get 3. 132 to go on 1. On deck on 1 is Peterson and Holtz. Down to 23 seconds left on mat 2. Klein leading 11-0. And that's a fall for Klein on mat 2. Bussman drops the cradle down. He's got back points, make that 7-0 on 1. Under a minute to go. All right, mat 2, quarterfinal 190. Xavier Yount, Tri-Valley, goes up against Nolan Mentley from Howard, and I'm sure I'm butchering that. Somebody from Howard, come let me know how to pronounce it. .10 lead now for Bussman on mat 1. 19 seconds left in the first. Scoreless down on mat 2. 1:30 to go. .10-1 now on mat 1. And Bussman kind of tweaked his shoulder a little bit. Klingbeil, for a freshman, just a stocky, solid kid. We'll jump to 1 on the other mat here if I can get that done. All right, 27 seconds to go down there. Yount and Mentley scoreless. Ten seconds left. Still scoreless on mat 2. Bussman and Klingbeil on 1 are in an injury stop right now. 10-1 lead for Bussman with 5 seconds left. I'll go back to 2. And that's the end of the period on 1, 10-1. End of the period on 2, scoreless. Johnson and Jones waiting on the deck on 2. Peterson and Holtz waiting on 1. And Busman again hurts that shoulder. I think that one's over. Busman was undefeated coming into this. Nothing cheap or illegal by Kingbile, just it's a tough sport. We'll jump back to one again. That is a 1-0 lead with 50 seconds left in the second. Howard in the lead down there. We'll get a fresh start, 46. That's a tough way to lose an undefeated season. But we'd rather see him healthy in February, so. 30 seconds left. No takedown yet. I don't think he's got the cradle locked up. There he's got three. Mentley's got him over. That's going to be tough to get out of. And Mentley gets the fall down there. We'll go to two. And pull track back on top. All right, resetting both mats. Brayton, 2:15 quarterfinal on mat 2. Brayton Johnson, Kingsbury County, goes up against Jonathan Jones from Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney. Here on mat 1, MCMRs. Tucker Peterson goes up against Kingsbury County's Marshall Holt. Mat 1, 190 quarter. Mat 2, 215 quarterfinal.
Now up on mat number 2, Johnson, Kingsbury County versus Jones, MVPC.
And Holt's lifting up the underhooks. Peterson kind of insinuated headlock, but Holt's too strong a base, and Peterson bailed out for a takedown. Holt's leading Peterson 3-0, just 1 minute to go. Down on 2-1-0. 1 minute to go there. Johnson and Jones, they are scoreless. Mardian and Horseman on deck on 2. Oyen and Jadozi on deck on 1.
Results from 190-pound quarterfinal match. Clayton by Madison over Eastman. Parker, injury, default.
Fair warning for anybody listening during the championship match. When Webster's last wrestler is done, we will cease the broadcast. You can jump on to Howard's home broadcast, but I think it's soundless. Big throw there at the end on 2 as Johnson gets the takedown and backs, takes a 6-0 lead into the second period. Second period here on 1 as Holtz takes a 3-0 lead. And Jones driving an armbar hard here. 3-3 now on mat 1 as Peterson ties it up. I'd look at mat 2 or mat 1 for a second. Now Johnson's on top down there driving the armbar over. He's got an 8-0 lead. But that's the beauty of the rolls and the hips of the Johnson boys. And Brayton gets the fall down there. Now coming up on mat 2, Gabriel Marty and Howard goes up against Luke Horseman, McCook Central Montrose.
Marty of Howard versus Horseman of MCM.
Holtz leading 5-3 on mat 1, 20 seconds left in the second. Mardian leading 3-0 on mat 2, 129 to go. Three to 1 on mat 2 now as we start neutral. 15 seconds left on mat 1, 5-3 lead for Holtz.
What's that? Let us know when you need a break.
And Mardian with an armbar drove that over. He gets the fall on 2. Now that brings up Brecken Colbert Parston, goes up against Titan Lousing from Dual. Mat 1, Holtz drops Peterson on his back, but Peterson right back up. 5-3, that could go either direction. Peterson actually bailed out. That was touch and go. 8-3 now on mat 1, 119 to go in the third. Lousing and Colbert in a battle down there. Colbert the senior, Lousing just a sophomore, but he's not taking anything. And we got blood time on mat 2. Under a minute to go here, 50 seconds on mat 1, 3-8. Peterson trailing Holtz, we're out of bounds there too. Colbert looking for a snap, but Lousing able to stay upright. There's an escape on mat 2. Takedown by Colbert on mat 2. 8-4 now here on mat 1. 27 seconds to go. We're neutral on 1. Out of bounds on mat 1. We got a blood time stoppage, and that's a fall by Colbert on mat 2.
Colbert from Parston by 10.
All right, coming up on mat 2, Thomas Halverson Howard going up against Luke Nellick from Tri-Valley, 285-pound quarterfinal.
285, quarter-final matchup, Halverson, Howard, Neelich, Tri-Valley.
All right, 18 seconds to go here on mat 1. 8-4, Holtz leading Peterson. Holtz knows he needs something big. Lifting that underhook. And that's the end of the match. Senior beats the sophomore. Sophomore's not happy.
An 8-4 decision holds Kingsbury County.
All right, down on 1. Looks like Nellick takes a 3-0 lead. That's a 285 quarterfinal coming up here on mat 1. Will Oyen, MCM, goes up against Gage Jadozzi from Parkston, 215-pound quarterfinal.
215-pound quarterfinal. Jody, Parkston, Boyden, MCM.
Still 3-0 on 2 for Nellick, 25 seconds left in the period. On deck on 2, Dorout and Meyer. And that's a fall down there for Nellick. And a takedown on 1 for Jadozzi. Now, and that's a fall for Jadozzi. Coming out on mat 2, Madison's Ashton Dorout takes on Easton Meyer from MCM. Meyer just an 8th grader. Woof. He might not win this, but he's got some pretty good legs on him for an 8th grader. And Dorout just flips him over. Coming up on mat 1, Webster area's Matthew Angelelli takes on Carter Hedrick from Flandreau. And that's a fall for Dorout on mat 2. Hedrick currently 3rd ranked. He gets a takedown on Angelelli. All right, coming out on mat 1, Parkston's Isaac Solik takes on Jacob Johnson from McCook Central Montrose. Quarterfinal at 285. Hedrick keeps that half in, got a 4-0 lead right now. Not sure where that other point came from. Oh. And that's a fall for Hedrick. Now coming up on mat 1, Leighton Sudbeck from Parkston takes on James Derry from Andy's ACDC. That's a 106-pound Consolation. They're going right into the wrestleback round. Johnson from MCM gets Solik from Parkston in a fall. Now coming out on mat 2, Ashton Duncan Flandreau up against Gabe Miller from Howard. That's Consolation at 106. Again, these are all consolation matches now. Sudbeck with a takedown and back points over Derry from ACDC. 37 seconds left in the first.
We are going to take just a quick 5-minute break for the workers.
They are going to take a 5-minute break for the workers. We'll probably stay right here. That's a fall for Sudbeck. Not sure when they're taking that 5-minute break, but looks like maybe right now. We'll be back.
With industry-leading warranties. Our years of experience and our extensive in-house engineering and manufacturing capabilities allow us to control specifications, drive on-time delivery, and provide today's advanced solutions to tomorrow's demands. Someday I'll own a Marine Johnson. Marine Johnson. Leading technology, lasting performance.
Northside Implement is proud to be your short-line dealer for the past 40 years. They handle over 30 different manufacturers, including Great Plains, Vermeer, Versatile, Bushhawk, MacDon, and many more. They also carry a huge selection of parts to support your equipment. Northside Implement strives to taking care of their customers, and they enjoy doing it. Northside Implement is your dealer for all your needs. Give them a call today. Northside Implement is a proud supporter of all Webster area sports and activities.
Do you have a pest problem? Got bats, ants, termites? Family owned and operated, Olson's Pest Technicians have had over 50 years experience taking care of pest problems in places across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa. Utilizing brilliant methods such as Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatment for bed bugs. There's no pest too tough for Olson's Pest Technicians. If you have pest problems, call 800-KILL-BUGS.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op. Your energy needs with service guaranteed.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
Thrivent is a proud sponsor of all Bearcat activities. Your money should work as hard for you as you work for it. As a Thrivent team of financial advisors, we're here to help you find the right solutions for your financial goals. From financial advice and investments to insurance, banking, and generosity programs, find a full range of options to fit your unique financial needs. To see how your money can do more, please call Tanner Christensen and Brittany Zupke of Dakota Associates at 605-345-3635. We proudly serve people all over the Northeast region of South Dakota. Go Bearcats!
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change, because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on, with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
Discover the ultimate boating experience at Dave's Marine in Webster. With a wide selection of luxury Bennington and South Bay pontoons and Lund fishing boats, all powered by high-performance Mercury and Yamaha engines, ensuring a smooth and powerful ride. Feel the need for speed with Sea-Doo, personal watercraft, or Malibu and Axis wake boats. Enhance your lake frontage with docks and lifts by Hewitt and Shore Station. Brands we're proud to sell, you're proud to own. Visit Dave's Marine on East Highway 12 in Webster or online at davesmarinewebstersd.com. Go Bearcats!
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like.
All right, we're back. And I lost track.
Mat 2, 113 pounds. Sandy, MCM, both of Parker.
Pulling it back up. Be right with you. All right, that was Miller from Howard, gets the fall over Duncan. Now down on 2, 28 seconds left in the first. Reagan Sandine from MCM against Bryson Balloon from Parker. And Balloon with a 3-0 lead on that one. Here on Mat 1, duels Tyson Hagberg taking on Jackson Reinhardt from Tri-Valley. 132 Consolation on 1, 113 Consolation on 2. On deck on 2, Becker will receive a forfeit. On deck on 1, Freehaus will take on Meyer.
132 pounds. Hagberg of Duel. Reinhardt of Tri-Valley.
And that's a fall for Hagberg on Mat 1. Second period on Mat 2, 1:30 to go. Balloon still leading 3-0. Now coming up on Mat 1, Ethan Reimnitz from MVPCS takes on Rogan Albright from Kingsbury County. That is a 132 Consolation. And Becker from Howard at 113. He will receive a forfeit from Tri-Valley. And Albright comes on top out of that spin. He takes a 3-0 lead, 34 to go in the first on Mat 1. And shoot. Mat 2's over, so we'll have to see what happened there. Now coming out on Mat 2, 132, Flanders, Gabriel Freehaus takes on Drew Mayer from Howard. Blood time here on Mat 1. And Freehaus comes out on top on Mat 2, gets that 3-point takedown. 26 seconds to go there. Looks like we're getting ready to go back to action on 1. Albright leading Reimnitz 3-0. And down on one, that mat that ended quick was Balloon Pinning Sandine from MCM. Back to action on one, only 9 seconds remain in that period. That's on two, Freehouse leading mare. On deck on two, Niffen will receive a 4-hit. On deck on one, Yager and Ongi. End of the period on one, Albright leading Reimnitz 3-0. And Albright with a takedown on one takes a 6-0 lead. 1:34 to go in the second. Still 3-0 down on two. Freehouse leading Mayer. Albright with a head lever here on one. 1:19 to go. I think we had green called for stalling here on mat one. Freehouse is going to add some back points. Currently has a, no he won't. That's a fall down there on mat two. Freehouse gets the win.
Win by fall.
Yeah, Albright warned for stalling.
Niffen of Parkston by forfeit.
Niffen wins a forfeit on mat two. That will bring up. I gotta wait for that to clear out. Dallin Billmeyer from Flandreau takes on Alex McFarland from Tri-Valley. 44 seconds to go here on mat one. Albright still leading 6-0. He's been warned for stalling. Gotta get off that hip. All right, mat two, 144. Mat one is a 132-pound match. 14 seconds to go here on mat one, second period.
Bill Meyer, Flandreau, McFarland, Tri-Valley.
And that's the end of the second period on one. I think we have blood time here on mat one. .50 lead for McFarland over Billmeyer down on mat two. And McFarland says, let's go neutral. Kluckman and Kuchta coming up on two, and Yager and Ongi on one. Let's take a look at the top five in the team race. It really doesn't matter much till after semis, but fifth place Howard, 34.5. Fourth place Kingsbury County, 38. Tri-Valley in third with 44. Second place right now Parkson with 48, and Madison out in front with 61. Blood time here on mat 1. Let's take a look at 2. Still a 5-0 lead for McFarland, 1:12 to go. Make that 8-0 with that takedown. Back to action here on 1. Albright leading Reimnitz 6-0, 1:27 to go in the third there. Reimnitz on top right now. Illegal hold on mat 2. That'll put one more for red. Makes that 6-3 down there. 55 to go in the second. Albright adds one more. Takes a 7-0 lead. 1:07 remaining in the third. Reimnitz with that underhook. Oh. Albright came into not a place a coach wants a 7-0 athlete up by 7 to go, but it worked for him. Albright gets a takedown, leads 10-0, 39 seconds left in the third there. 8-3 down on mat 2 with 36 seconds left in the second. McFarland leading Billmeyer. McFarland with a cradle. And he'll add back points. I think we got a stalemate here on mat 1. We'll get a fresh start. That's a fall on mat 2 for McFarland. Now coming up on mat 2, Dominic Kluckman duel taking on Devin Kuchta from Parker. And that's the end of the match here on 1. Rogan Albright takes a 10-0 lead, 10-0 victory. And Kluckman and Kuchta underway on 2. That's a 144-pound match. Yager and Ongi coming out on 1. That's a 138-pound match. Takedown by Kuchta on mat 2. He takes a 3-0 lead. 32 seconds left in the first. End of the period on 2 with Kuchta leading Kluckman 3-0. Takedown for Yager on mat 1. 27 seconds left in the first on that one. A roll through 2-on-1 tilt. He's got back points on 1. We're neutral on 2. Three near fall for Yager. End of the period, he takes a 9-0 lead. On deck on 1, Jadozi and Wilkins. On deck on 2, Stingray and Horseman. Six-1 lead now for Kuchta down on mat 1, 55 seconds left. Yager with a 9-0 lead here, 1:48 to go on 1. I think we're going to have a clasp. There, now you can stop it. Yep. And Yager will add 1 for the technical violation, the clasping hands on 1. He takes a 10-0 lead, and that's a fall down there on 2. As Kluckman gets the win. Kluckman came from behind there to get that pin. Now coming up on mat 2, Kingsbury County's Caden Singray takes on MCM's Levi Horstman. And Yager adds an escape, now leads 11-0, 1 minute to go in the second on mat 1. Into a quick takedown, he leads 14-0. Will get a fresh start as they go out of bounds. Gordon and Murphy on deck on 2. And Kluckman did get a fall on there. I think he was trailing at the time, other than the points that hadn't been awarded. And Yager kind of tipped him and walked away because he knew it. It took everybody else a little bit of time to catch up to what was going on. But Riker Yager wins by technical fall.
Yager duel advances on over in mat number 4.
All right, start of the second period on mat 2. Singray leading Horseman 3-0. Coming out here on mat 1. Come on, track. Jack Jadozzi Parkston versus Jade Wilkins from Madison. 138-pound Consolation just underway. And there's a takedown for Wilkins, the sophomore. Jadozzi just an 8th grader, and Wilkins into a tight cradle, and he gets the fall. Coming up on mat 1, Blake Jennings, Kingsbury County versus Cray Colbert from Parkston. .70 lead down there for Singray on mat 2. 1:11 to go in the second. Mat 1, a 150-pound match, Jennings and Colbert. On deck on mat 1 is Larson and Kaiser. Larson from Webster. And Jennings gets the finish, dragging the toe in to get the 3-point near fall or 3-point takedown. Ooh. And Jennings gets the fall here on mat 1. Mat 2, Singray with a 7-0 lead, 19 seconds left in that one. Coming out on mat 1, Gavin Larson Webster against Hoyt Kaiser from Howard. Larson a little undersized up there, but he's got a big heart.
Webster area.
Mat 2, 144 pounds. Mat 1, 150. There's a roll by Stingray. He now leads 9-0 with that reversal. Back points being counted on Mat 2. Larson in on a nice shot, but it's awfully hard to lift the mountain up. I think that's a fall over there on 2. 8 seconds left on Mat 1. If Larson can get a trip, just too big. That's the end of the first on 1. Larson and Kaiser scoreless. Now coming up on Mat 2, Zach Gordon, MCM, versus Sutton Murphy. And we'll start second period neutral on Mat 1. Murphy from Kingsbury County. Kaiser in on a shot, trying to turn the corner. Larson too small to fight it off. He gets reversed, trying to roll it through. He gave up 3 near fall getting the reversal, but he got the reversal. 6-2 on the scoreboard. Larson with an arm. There, he's back above the elbow. All right, Mat 1, Gordon and Murphy scoreless with 22 seconds left. Larson trying to drive that elbow. He's got the half deep. 56 seconds. He's got back points. All right, 3-0 lead down there for Murphy on Mat 2 as second period draws to a close. That's a fall for Gavin Larson. And that will bring up Stephen Nielsen, ACDC, going up against Quaden Colbert from Parkston. On deck on Mat 2, Garneau and Rand. And Nielsen and Colbert coming up. On deck on Mat 1, Braden Goost will receive a forfeit. And Murphy got some near fall points down there. A lot of time left in the second. Turk here by Colbert on Mat 1. He's got a 3-0 lead and back points. Murphy trying to settle in on 2. 1 minute to go in the second. The 7th grader Gordon's got some heart. He's not giving anything up. He does get the fall, but the 7th grader fought hard. 7-0 lead for Colbert here on Mat 1. 5 seconds left in the first period. Now coming out on Mat 2. Asariel Garneau taking on Wyatt Rand. So, apologies if I'm butchering names, but Hansen and Richter on deck on 2. Colbert trying to settle in, does finally get that reversal. There's a fall for Rand on mat 2. Colbert settling in, got both legs in, honeymooner position. 1:23 to go, he's leading 9-0. He gets the fall, will reset both mats. Coming out on mat 2. Con Hansen Kingsbury against Major Richter from Tri-Valley. And it looks to be a forfeit here on mat 1. And coming up on mat 1 after that one, come on. Caleb Johnson Kingsbury takes on Hayden Pearson Flandreau. Hansen and Richter underway on 2. Braskamp and Bowen waiting in the wings. And there's 3 for Hansen down on mat 2. And a quick 3 for Johnson here on mat 1, and an escape by Pearson. Another takedown by Johnson on 1. He leads 6-1. We're out of bounds. We'll get a fresh start. 37 seconds left in that first period. End of the first period down there on 2. Hansen leading Richter 3-1. Weber and Nielsen on deck on 1. Nice little slide by Johnson right there. Spins it around, gets his takedown. 9-2 the lead on mat 1. 18 seconds left. Can't see whether he awarded 3 or 9 there. I'm not sure if he awarded the reversal either. I don't think he did. 12-2, the first period ends on mat 1. Johnson leading Pearson. 3-3 down on mat 2, 1:29 remaining in the second. Going to have a clasp here on mat 2. Technical violation by who? By Richter. Armbar over by Johnson. And that will tech fall that one on mat 1.
Winner mat number 1 by tech fall.
Caleb Johnson. Now coming up on mat 1, John Weber Parkston goes up against Brody Nielsen from Madison. That's a 165-pound match. 10 seconds left down on mat 2. Hansen leading Richter 4-3. And Hansen catches Richter on his back late in that one. Gets a reversal and back points. 10-3 showing on the scoreboard now. Weber and Nielsen underway on 2. On deck on 2, Anderson and Barassa. There's 3 for Nielsen on mat 1. 1 for Weber on mat 1. Down to 1:19 to go on mat 2. And that's the end of the period on 1. 3-1 lead. Nielsen over Weber. Good time for a stalemate down there, ref. They were an ugly north and south, and neither one was getting anywhere. And we're back to action. 1:02 remains in the third. (4-1) now on mat 1. Nielsen leading Weber. 10-3 on mat 2. 36 seconds left in third. Hansen leading Richter. And there's a takedown for Weber on mat 1. Makes that 4-4. 1:04 to go in the second. Parkston always tough on top. That's the end of the match down there on 2. Hansen gets the 10-3 victory. Now coming up on mat 2. Tyan Braskamp Madison goes up against Gavin Bowen from MCM. And Weber's going to add some back points in a 2-on-1 tilt. Oh, little lateral drop there on 2 by Braskamp. More of a hip toss almost. And he gets the fall. All right, coming up on mat 2, Preston Meyer Flandreau goes up against Hayden Landmark from Dual. Mat 1, start of the third, 8-4 lead for Weber over Nielsen.
Now up on mat 2, Landmark from Dual versus Meyer Wrestling unattached.
And well out of bounds on them 2 on mat 2. Landmark throws a chin whip and Meyer does a, I'm going to call it a lateral drop, but they go out of bounds. No change here on 1, still 8-4, Weber leading Nielsen, 1:20 to go. 28 to go on mat 2, still scoreless. Angelelli and Hegg on deck on mat 2. There's 3 by Landmark on mat 2. 10 seconds left. And Landmark drops Meyer to his back for back points. Time expired. That's 7-0 on mat. Make that 6. That was only 3-point near fall. 6-0 on mat 2. 36 seconds left on mat 1. 10-4 lead for Weber. Anderson and Barassa waiting in the wings. Ooh. And there's an escape by Meyer on mat 2, 6-1. And that's the end of the mat here on mat 1. Weber gets the victory. Landmark spins behind, makes that 9-1 down on mat 2. Barassa in on a kind of a crawling double. Collapse through the whizzer, gets a takedown on 1. 16-2 down on mat 2. 47 seconds left in the second. Hipsch and Gutierrez waiting on 1. Landmark puts Meyer to his back again. That would have been a tech fall, but ends by fall. So Hayden Landmark gets the win by fall on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 2, Matthew Angelelli Webster goes up against Sawyer Haig from Madison. And that's the end of the period on mat 1. Barassa takes a 3-0 lead. Out of bounds on 2, we'll get a fresh start. 3-0 lead, we must have started neutral in that period. Anderson chose neutral. Down to 38 on mat 2, Angelelli and Haig still scoreless. Barassa trying to collect that single leg. Does get stepped over. Anderson tries to hit back into him, but Barassa counters it and gets 3. Out of bounds on 2, 24 seconds left. Angelelli and Haig, they're scoreless. 1:16 to go on 1. Barassa leading Anderson 6-0. And end of the period on 2, Angelelli and Haig scoreless. On deck on 2, Horseman and Powell. Barassa spins back behind, remains in control. Angelelli's in the defensive position on mat 2. Angelelli picked bottom. Barassa doesn't have anything hooked, but Tapper's out. Barassa leading 6-0. Barassa back behind the arms. Haig on a double. Gets Angelelli picked up. Gets 3. 1:24 to go there. End of the period on 1. Angelelli with a reversal. Not sure what happened. There must have been a penalty or something. Oh, Angelelli got the escape. Haig got a takedown. And then Angelelli gets a reversal. Haig gets an escape, leads 4-3, 44 seconds. Barassa in trouble here. Straight to his back hard. Still leading, but Anderson gets the fall, but Barassa was winning. I think that's the second time this year he's been winning and just made a little mistake. He's learning. Showing better every week. All right, now up on mat 2. Nathan Hipsch, Webster area, goes up against Juan Gutierrez from Kingsbury County. All right, we start the third period down on mat 2. Angelelli trailing by 1 in the top position. Angelelli's going to get called for a technical violation. Clasping. He'll lose 1 point. That's going to make it 5-3 down there. (6-3) with that escape. 142. Takedown will tie it. Hipshin on a reach single, 30 seconds on 1. They're scoreless. On deck on 1, Lean and Oyen. On deck on 2, Horseman and Powell. 119 to go on 2. Angelelli down by 3. Hegg controlling it with that underhook right now. 5 seconds left on 2. Under a minute to go on 2. End of the period on 1, scoreless. Kind of a diving single by Angelelli, no setup. And Hegg just spins behind, makes that 9-3, 32 seconds left. (9-4) with that escape, 22. Did we start neutral here on that, Matt? Hipsch was on the bottom. He got a point. 1-0 Hipsch on mat 1. 140 to go in the second. Down to 8 seconds left on mat 2. Angelelli 4, Hegg 9. Throw it. And Hipsch gets a takedown straight to the back. He gets the fall.
Winner by decision, mat number 2. Hey, Madison.
All right, now coming out on mat 2. Luke Horseman, McCook Central Montrose, goes up against Elliot Powell from Tri-Valley. Coming out on mat 1. Sam Lean Duel goes up against Will Oyen from MCM.
MCM versus Powell, Tri-Valley.
Headlock by Lean on mat 1. I think he's going to get called for an illegal headlock. Yeah. He'll have a 7-1 lead here on mat 1 with 21 seconds left. Down on 2, I didn't even... Powell gets the win. Coming out on mat 2. Donald Gergen Parker takes on Thomas Halverson from Howard. That's the end of the period on one. 7-1 lead for Lean over Oyen. On deck on one, Madsen and King. On deck on two, Slothog and Frederick. There's 3 for Halverson on mat 2. 29 seconds left. Escape by Oyen on 1. He trails 7-2. 1:40 to go in the second on 1. Halverson has Gergen on his back. 13 seconds left. And that's the end of the period. Halverson will lead 7-0 going into the second period. 7-2 here on mat 1, 1:20 to go in the second. Mat 1, 2:15. Mat 2, 2:85. And Lean gets the fall on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, 106 semifinal. Gavin Matson takes on, from Dual, takes on Sean King from Tri-Valley.
106-pound weight class. We'll have a short break.
I believe they're going to take a short break here before semis. Let's go to 1, because that's all that's going on right now. That's a full Nelson on mat 2. 1:13 to go. Halverson leading 9-0. .50 seconds left in the second period. And that's a fall for Halverson.
Halverson powered by fall. We will resume matches at 2:20.
2:20. We're taking a break till 2:20. We're going to thank some of those sponsors.
This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Herman's Cafe has been serving Webster with breakfast, lunch, and supper since 1976. Start your morning off with one of our freshly baked caramel or cinnamon rolls, and then head into lunch and grab a hot beef or pork combination, or check out our Facebook for other daily lunch specials. Enjoy a hearty evening meal and check out our 12-ounce ribeyes, or opt for other entrees such as our walleye fillet or country fried steak. Finish off the day with a homemade piece of pie or soft ice cream. Good luck, Bearcats!
Dreamer, doer, difference maker. These are just a few things we look for when growing our team at Dakota Bank. Those with empathy and a commitment to doing what's right build their careers with us. If you're about relationships and helping others, Dakota Bank is calling. Will you answer? Go with integrity. Go with teamwork. Go with Dakota Bank.
Looking for seasonal work? Join Johnson Farms in Holmquist, South Dakota. We need truck drivers and tractor operators for spring planting and fall harvest. Safety is our top priority. We offer training for newcomers and welcome experienced operators. Interested? Call us at 605-380-7435. Be part of a dedicated team committed to excellence in farming and community support. Don't miss this opportunity. Contact us today. Proud sponsor of Webster and surrounding area athletics and events.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Visit Roots Kitchen and Tap House right in the heart of downtown Webster. Open every Thursday through Sunday for lunch, supper, and Sunday brunch. We offer a wide, family-friendly menu, including fresh, gluten-free options and seasonal specials. Online ordering is also available for quick pickup after the game. With 2 private event spaces, we are the ideal place to host your next gathering. Roots Kitchen and Tap House, proudly supporting Webster area students in all their activities and events.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
Discover Schmidt's Custom Meats for custom cut fresh meats, never frozen, and their very own jerkies, brats, and sausages made with their original family recipes. Their shop also offers groceries, beverages, spirits, guns, ammo, live bait, hunting accessories, and lodging. Schmidt's Custom Meats proudly sponsors Webster athletics and events. Experience the best in top-notch quality and genuine local service with Schmidt's Custom Meats and Northside Lodging.
Times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
The word cooperative means working together for a common purpose. At Actegra Cooperative, we are dedicated to supporting the success of our farmers and the health of our communities for generations to come. Rooted in our communities, Actegra strives to instill dedication, determination, and integrity in everything we do, and that includes inspiring the next generation of agricultural leaders.
Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is locally owned and operated and has been assisting ag producers in South Dakota, Minnesota, and North Dakota for over 20 years. We not only stand behind our ag producers by helping them manage their risk through marketing and crop insurance, we also stand behind our youth and youth activities by coaching, volunteering, and reinvesting in our future leaders. We know how important it is to ensure the future for both our youth and our farmers. Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is a proud sponsor of the Webster area Bearcats, equal opportunity provider.
Yeah. Another one. Yep. Man, this town's changed. Yeah. About damn time.
Dreamer, doer, difference maker. These are just a few things we look for when growing our team at Dakota Bank. Those with empathy and a commitment to doing what's right build their careers with us. If you're about relationships and helping others, Dakota Bank is calling. Will you answer? Go with integrity. Go with teamwork. Go with Dakota Bank.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
When the world feels big, a small note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyake, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com.
Dave Haler Automotive cares, and we're open and here to serve you, our loyal customers, with free pickup and delivery of your service vehicle, or if you're in the market for something new, we've got some great incentives from Chevrolet and Buick. Shop our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. Visit our newly redesigned website, give us a call, shoot us an email or a text, whatever it takes. From our floor to your door, it's that easy. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, halerauto.com.
Blast Wi-Fi Advanced Parental Controls allows you to restrict internet content by category, block specific websites, or even disable apps like TikTok and Snapchat, all from the Blast Wi-Fi app. You can track where time is spent online and set time limits to create healthier habits. These device limits ensure work takes priority over gaming. Manage your home Wi-Fi and create balance for your family with Blast Wi-Fi, powered by ITC.
CoreCares helps individuals stay at home by offering caregiving, nursing, and medical alert systems in over 55 communities in South Dakota. Specializing in tasks like bathing, meal prep, and medication setups, our well-trained staff delivers exceptional care. We invest in our team through customized training and comprehensive benefits. To learn more about job opportunities or services, visit our website at corecares.com. CoreCares, proudly serving our community.
Advertising can be a struggle. Where to spend your money? Are you reaching the right audience? If you are looking for an effective method that reaches a large fan base at once, then here's your ticket with Live Ticket TV. With over 90 schools in the state of South Dakota, we can help you advertise locally with just your team or reach the region and state. Plus, a portion of all sales go directly back to the school. Get a hold of Todd Sandel today and let's get started in building your brand with Live Ticket TV.
with industry-leading warranties. Our years of experience and our extensive in-house engineering and manufacturing capabilities allow us to control specifications, drive on-time delivery, and provide today's advanced solutions to tomorrow's demands. Someday I'll own a Marine Johnson. Marine Johnson. Leading technology, lasting performance.
Northside Implement is proud to be your short line dealer for the past 40 years. They handle over 30 different manufacturers, including Great Plains, Vermeer, Versatile, Bushhawk, MacDon, and many more. They also carry a huge selection of parts to support your equipment. Northside Implement strives at taking care of their customers, and they enjoy doing it. Northside Implement is your dealer for all your needs. Give them a call today. Northside Implement is a proud supporter of all Webster area sports and activities.
Do you have a pest problem? Got bats, ants, termites? Family owned and operated, Olson's Pest Technicians have had over 50 years experience taking care of pest problems in places across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa. Utilizing brilliant methods such as Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatment for bed bugs, there's no pest too tough for Olson's Pest Technicians. If you have pest problems, call 800-KILL-BUGS.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op. Your energy needs with service guaranteed.
When life gets hard and
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. South Dakota State did end up winning about 55-14. That might even be the exact score. USD was winning 6-0 with about 10 minutes left in the first quarter. So things are looking good on South Dakota college football. And the clear the mats was given, so let's see who's up. These are probably mostly semifinal matches. Nothing's on track. There we go, mat 2. Semifinal 106. Madison's Liam Slothog takes on Legend Frederick from Tri-Valley. And on mat 1, Gavin Matson Duel takes on Sean King from Tri-Valley. Take a quick peek at the rankings, see if anybody's in it.
Semifinal, Matson Duel, King of Tri-Valley. Over mat 2, semifinal, 106 pounds. Slot Hall, Madison, Frederick, Tri-Valley.
All right, and that's a fall on mat 2. Hopefully we're not frozen anymore. For some reason, my signal was red. Now it's green. I didn't do anything but call the help desk, and they didn't answer. Says we're back on. Anyway, Frederick got the fall over Slot Hog, and we'll keep you updated. Mat 1, Madsen leading King 15-0. That's a tech fall. Down on 2, red. That's Aldana is leading Halverson 3-0. On deck on 2, Landmark and Becker coming up on 1. Hoffman and Sudbeck on deck on 1. Kurkowski and Schaefer's. All right, mat 1, 106, Consolation. Caleb Hoffman, MCM against Leighton Sudbeck, Parkston. I think we got a 3-point takedown by Hoffman and a potentially dangerous. Down on 2, a 7-0 lead for Aldana with 42 seconds left. He got Peterson, and he's giving up backs. So that makes that 6-7 on mat 2 with 18 seconds left. Hendrickson tightened that way up. Landmark and Becker on deck. Time is short on mat 1. 10 seconds left in the first. 3-0 lead for Hoffman. End of the period on mat 2. Aldana 7, Hendrickson 6. And start of the second period on mat 1. We start in neutral. And there's a takedown by Hoffman. He now has a 6-0 lead. Aldana still leading 7-6 on mat 2, 1:40 left in the second. .102 remaining on mat 1, 101 remaining on mat 2. Hoffman trying to step over that arm bar, but Sudbeck able to keep it out. Hoffman doubles it up. Hendrickson catches Aldana, gets the fall. Technically comes from behind. He would have been ahead with back points, but on to the finals at 1:13. Chase Hendrickson, Kingsbury County. Now coming up on mat 2, Consolation 113. Duels, Gage Landmark goes up against Howard's Michael Becker. 106, Hoffman gets Sudbeck turned, 10 seconds left. And he gets the fall. Now coming up on mat 2, Tayton Kurkowski Webster area takes on Kipton Schaefer's from Parkston. All right, Becker with a takedown and a reverse cradle on mat 1. We're underway on 2. Kurkowski and Schaefer's. And Schaefer's gets nailed for stalling. Actually, a pretty good call because he didn't turn to confront. And that's the end of the match down there on mat 2. Kurkowski in on a shot, out of bounds again. Now coming up on mat 2, Consolation 113 duels. Bentley Falcon goes up against Bryson Balloon from Parker. 129 to go here on mat 1. Kurkowski attacking, but Schaefer's able to stay away from anything right now. Nice head in straight double. Kurkowski with a takedown. Got those long arms, reach those knees. 110 to go. He's got working on a Turk right here. He's close to points. He's got points. I think he got his 4, 56 seconds to go. Down to 40 seconds on mat 2. No score, Falcon and Balloon. There's a takedown for Falcon over there on 2. 20 seconds left. Kurkowski trying to keep Schaefer's in bounds, working a really high armbar. Now he switched over to a half, I think. That's tight. He's got that double armbar. 13 seconds left. Out of bounds or end of the period on 2. Had some back points. 6 seconds. And he'll get 4 back points. Sad part is if he'd have let that arm go, he'd have got 4 and then 4 more. But currently leads 7-0. On deck on 1, Flogstead and Bundy. On deck on 2, Pickard and Biergård. 5-0 the lead for Falcon on mat 2. 1:45 to go. We'll start the second period neutral on mat 1. And Schaefer's nailed for stalling again. That's a point for Kurkowski. Keep the pressure on.
Score update. University of South Dakota 14. University of California Davis 7.
14-7 USD and UC Davis. Kurkowski with a takedown straight to the back. $1:17 to go. I think he's got 4 back points. It'll probably be a tech fall if he just lets him go. Yeah, that's 4, and that's a tech fall here for Kurkowski. On to the finals at 113 pounds, Tatum Kurkowski.
Winner, 113 semifinal.
All right, mat 2, 43 seconds left in the second. Falcon leading Balloon 5-0. Now coming up on mat 1, MCM's Landon Flogstead goes up against Tri-Valley's Owen Bundy at 120 pounds. That's the semi. Falcon and Balloon is Consolation. And Flogstead with a takedown, 1:49 to go in that one on mat 1. 3 more for Falcon on mat 2. 8-0 lead, 7 seconds left in the second period. And 3 more for Fulton over there on 2. 11-0 lead, 140. Out onto the hard floor on 2. You could hear the thumble up here. There's 3 for Flogstad on 1. He now leads 6-1. 22 to go. Bundy with an escape, 10 seconds. Stalemate, no takedowns. We're still 6-2, 10 seconds to go. I think we have blood time on mat 1. Let's look at 2, 40 seconds left. Looks like Falcon is trying to add some back points in a reverse cradle. I don't know where he's going. Definitely took it the hard way around. It almost got rolled through. He got at least 2. Must have got 3 there. 13 seconds left in the match. End of the period here on 1. It's 6-2 lead for Flogstad. And that's the end of the match there. Falcon gets the 14-0 decision. Now up on mat 2, Wyatt Pickard Madison goes up against Teague Biergård. At 120 pounds, that's a semifinal. Pickard 4th ranked in the A. Biergård 8th ranked in the B. Eight to 2 on mat 1. Flogstad leading. 120 to go in that one. And there's back points for Flogstad. Three for Pickard on mat 2. And that's a fall for Flogstad on mat 1.
Winner on mat 1, semifinal, 120 pounds, by fall, Flogstad, MCM.
Now up on mat 1. Wyatt Huberty, MCM. Whoop, he's getting a forfeit. Consolation 120. Now up on mat 1, 126 semifinal. Tristan Trappel, MCM, goes up against Zach Peterson from Flandreau. Couple pretty good kids right there. Let's see if I can find them on the list. Trappel number 2. Peterson not showing up.
This is a semifinal, 126 pounds semifinal.
And Pickard gets 4 near fall points, now leads 7-0 at the end of the first on mat 2. Quick takedown for Trappel, straight to the back. That's going to be tight and hard. Oof. That's the fall for Trappel over Peterson. Looks like we have Aiden Warren duel taking on Luke Dangle from ACDC, Consolation at 126 on mat 1. Mat 2, 8-0 lead. Pickard has an 11-0 lead with 1:17 to go in the second. Warren with a takedown and a cradle, just really no technique. He just horsed it. He gets 4, 7-0 lead for Warren on mat 1. There's the first points on the board for Beargord. And more points for Warren on mat 1, 15 seconds left. And that's a fall for Aiden Warren. Mr. Noonan just walked by. I tried to talk him into putting a headset on, so anybody that knows him can give him a bad time. All right, we're resetting both matches here. Mat 1, 126 Consolation. Madison's Luke Johnson takes on Kingsbury County's Karsten Learwick at 126. Mat 2, Consolation 120. Parkston's Bentley Roth takes on MVP CS's Will Tobin at 120 pounds.
At number 1, 126-pound wrestle back. Johnson, Madison, Lerwick, Kingsbury County. At number 2.
On deck on 2, Zwack and Glassford. On deck on 1, Hill and Wolf. Takedown for Johnson on 1 and back points. 14 seconds left. Takedown on 2 for Tobin. 12 seconds left. $7-0 lead for Johnson on 1. End of the period on 2. A 3-0 lead for Tobin. Johnson will start out on top on mat 1. And Tobin will start out on mat 2 on top. Out of bounds on 2. We'll go back to the middle. 1:30 to go in the second. Tobin leading Roth 3-0. Mat 1 7-0. Johnson leading Lerwick 1:22 remaining in the second. Johnson trying to horse that cradle back. Does finally get it, settles in, there's points. .22 seconds left in the second on mat 1. 29 seconds left in the second on mat 2. Matt 2, Tobin 3, Roth 0, Matt 1, Johnson 11, Lerwig 0. End of the period on 1. Will be neutral in the third on 1. End of the period on 2. Will be neutral on 2. Takedown for Johnson on 1. Looking for a tilt. Got that cradle. Coach is yelling, let him go and take him down. I don't like those releases. Johnson in on a shot. Double by Johnson, but a whizzer counter by Lerwick. He tried to get the high hip and didn't get it. No takedown yet on 2 for Tobin. There's a takedown. I think he only got 1 swipe. I don't know. Maybe he got 2. And there's a takedown for Johnson. That's a tech fall on 1. And Tobin did get the takedown on 2. 58 seconds left in the third. He leads 6-0. Adds back points, 10-0. Now out on Mat 1, 132 semifinal. Keegan Hill, Mount Vernon MVPCS, goes up against Carson Wolf from Madison. .132. Hill ranked 8th in the B. Wolf's honorable mention in the A. Stalling Green on Mat 2. He leads 10-0, Tobin does. That's a takedown by Hill on Mat 1. 1:19 to go. Zwack and Glassford waiting on 2. And Christensen and Bartlett waiting on 1. And that's the end of the match on Mat 2. Tobin gets the 10-0 victory over the 7th grader from Parkston, Bentley Roth. Escape by Wolf on 1. I think we have blood time on 1. Anyway, that's 3-1 on Mat 1. All right, out on 126 semifinal. Madison's Alex Zwack goes up against Connor Glassford from Tri-Valley. Glassford 5th ranked in the B. Zwack honorable mention in the A. Maybe I said that already. All right, nice little scramble here on Mat 1 as Hill tried to go behind. Wolf had a headlock. Hill got nervous about it and tried to bail out. Now they're in a mess. And that's the end of the period. It'll end 3-1. Zwack and Glassford scoreless after 1 minute on 2. Hagberg and Frias waiting in the wings on 2. 3-1 lead for Hill, and he'll start out on the bottom of the second period. And Wolf just kind of lets him go, 4-1 now. Ugly north and south on 2, 35 seconds. Good time, yep, good time for a stalemate there, and that's what they got. Fresh start. We got blood time on 1. Back to action on 2, 32 seconds left between Zwack and Glassford. That's scoreless. Back to action on 1. 1:45 to go in the second. Hill leading Wolf 4-1. Wolf in on some double underhooks trying to lift. Hill didn't want to be any part of that upper body stuff. Madison hasn't shown any fear to throw today. Yeah, good call. Hill warned for stalling as he kind of backed out again. He's got to get on his shots and get out of the upper body. There's that headlock. Wolf with a headlock. He's tied it up, 3-3. Nope, that's over. Carson Wolf gets the headlock fall coming from behind. 132 onto the championship. Still scoreless down there on 2, 1:24 to go. Zwack and Glassford. All right, Mat 1, 132, semifinal. Parker's Caleb Christensen takes on Elliot Bartlett from MCM. Still scoreless down on 2, 55 to go. Bartlett catches Christensen on a little over and under throw. He's got 3 end backs if the situation doesn't end. Bartlett, the senior, trying to finish off Christensen, the 8th grader, but the 8th grader doesn't have any quit. Now 7-0 on Mat 1, 37 seconds left in the first period. Down to 13 seconds on Mat 2, still scoreless. There's a reversal for Christensen on 1. And that's the end of the period on Mat 2. So Glassford rode Zwack the entire second period. Albright and Niffen waiting in the wings on 1. Out of bounds on 2, 139, still scoreless. Christensen into a sit-out. Goes back to his base looking for some hand control. Bartlett trying to run a butcher, but needs to stay tighter and go with the arm. No change down on 2. That's getting physical, but clean. 1:05 to go down there, still scoreless. Bartlett kind of walking into a throw there. Front headlock throw. .42 to go in the second on mat 1. 7-2 lead for Bartlett over Christensen. Just under a minute to go on 2. Zwack and Glassford, they're scoreless. Christensen reverses Bartlett. That's tight now, 7-4. One takedown separates them, only in the second period, though. Out of bounds on 2. They'll go back to the middle, 40 seconds, scoreless. There's back points for Christensen. I think he's holding 4. He's going to... And Christensen, the 8th grader, knocks off Bartlett, the senior, with a 4-point near fall. I thought the match had ended, but we'll have to see. 16 seconds down on 2. Boy, the semis are really getting tight here. Oh, no, excuse me, that was only the second period, my bad. 16 seconds left on 2, still scoreless. We'll start the third period neutral on mat 1 between Bartlett and Christensen, the 8th grader putting up quite a fight. Five seconds left down there. We have a red warned for stalling. So Zwack warned for stalling down on 2. 5 seconds left. Christensen just keeps moving till Bartlett gets out of position, and there's a takedown for Christensen. I think we have locked hands here. The ref knows what he's doing. He just wanted to make sure he awarded it to the right color. And Glassford gets the win with the technical violation. Christensen now has an 11-7 lead and back points. And that's a fall for Christensen. All right, MAC 2, 132 Consolation duels. Tyson Hagberg takes on Flandrews, Gabriel Freehaus. Mat 1 coming out. Rogan Albright, Kingsbury County, takes on Javen Niffen from Parkston. Mat 2 is a 132 Consolation. Mat 1 is a 132 Consolation. Hagberg with a 3-0 lead down on 2, 30 seconds left. Hagberg will add some points on the tilt. Looks like Albright's got 3 and backs here on 1, 35 seconds left in the first. 7-0 lead for Hagberg as time expired in the first.
132-pound Grasselback, mat number 1.
And that's the fall for Albright on 1. Will reset 1. Now coming up there, 138 semifinal, Daniel Dorsey. MVPCS takes on Cody Zell, Kingsbury County. Second period on 2. Hagberg's going to add to his 7-0 lead. Gilligan and Preheim on deck on 2.
38-pound semifinal, 138-pound semifinal. Zell, Kingsbury County. Dorsey, MVPCS. Zell versus Dorsey.
And Dorsey with a takedown on 1. He has a 3-0 lead. 11-1 Hagberg down on mat 2. 102 remains in the second period. Out of bounds on 2 will get a fresh start. It's now 11-4 down there. Zell adds an escape on 1. It's 3-1. 122 remains in the first. On deck on 1, Wilkins and Majabaj. Hagberg's adds an escape. That's now 12-4, 18 seconds left down in the second, but Freehaus in on a shot, gets that double, gets a takedown, 12-7 down there, 10 seconds left in the second. That's 2 point, or Zell gets a takedown, he now leads 4-3. And we're all right, we'll be neutral to start the third down there. Freehaus trailing 9-12. And Freehaus puts Hagberg on his back again. That's 12-12 right now. 1:35 to go. That's a long time. 4-4 on mat 1. Dorsey gets a takedown, now leads 7-4. 5 seconds left in the first. And that's the end of the period on 1. 7-4, Dorsey leading Zell. And that's a fall down there for Freehaus, coming from behind to pin Hagberg. Now up on mat 2, 138 semifinal. Gannon Gilligan, Kingsbury County, takes on Colton Preheim from Parker. On deck on 2, 138 Consolation, Otto Uberty. MCM takes on Riker Yager from Dual.
Parker versus Gilligan, Kingsbury County.
Out of bounds on 1, we'll get a fresh start. Dorsey leading Zell, 7-4. 1:10 to go on mat 1 in the second period. Dorsey leading 7-4 over Zell. Mat 2, 1:22 to go in the first. Gilligan and Preheim scoreless. Fresh start on 106. There's a takedown by Gilligan on 2. He leads 3-0.
Football quarterfinals. University of South Dakota 21. University of California, Davis 7. About 3 minutes left in the second quarter.
Bearcats for the rest of the week. On the wrestling side, we have the conference in Groton on Thursday, and next Saturday we head out to Plankington for the Titan Invite, MVPCS Invite. We'll probably be broadcasting that with the MVPCS equipment, but it'll be myself and maybe Jason if he's available. Jason, of course, covering the basketball in Warner with Kevin Bone. 20 seconds left on mat 2. Gilligan leads Preheim 3-0. 12 seconds left on mat 1 in the second. Dorsey leading Zell 7-4. Zell with an escape, 7-5. 2 seconds left. And Preheim will start the, 9 seconds left down there. Zell takes down to start the third. He trails by 4 on the scoreboard. 3 on track. End of the period on 2, a 3-0 lead for Gilligan. Dorsey working some arm bars, up by 4. Got both hooks in. And we're going to have an illegal hold here on 2. NDSU's beating Mercer 14-7. Okay, we're 39 seconds to go in the third on mat 1. It's still an 8-4 lead for Dorsey over Zell. Zell on the bottom. Down on the other mat, 1:14 to go, a 6-0 lead for Gilligan right now. That's in the second period. Gilbertson wants a stall call on Dorsey for not moving up. Very similar to standing up. You got to move up within 5 seconds. Seven seconds. And Dorsey takes the 8-4 victory. He'll go on to the finals at 138 pounds. Now up on mat 1. Come on, track. And end of the second down there, Gilligan leading 9-1. All right, mat 1, 138 Consolation. Madison's Jade Wilkins takes on Duels Damon Majabaj. 39 seconds left in the first there. As Wilkins clears his head, gets the 3, immediately transitions to a cradle, brings Majabaj back 4 back points. It looks tight. That's a fall for Wilkes at 138. Now up on mat 1, Webster area's Hayden Jorgensen takes on Grayson Nielsen from Kingsbury County. And that was the end of the mat down there. Gilligan gets the win on mat 2. Mat 2, 138 Consolation. MCM's Otto Uberty takes on Duels Riker Yager. Jorgensen Nilsson underway on 1. Jorgensen with kind of a reach single, then just body presses through, gets the 3, and they're out of bounds. On deck on 1, McFarland and Kluckman. On deck on 2, Holzbauer and Hodges. Nielsen with the 1. 3-1 on 1, 1:35 to go. There's a takedown by Yager on mat 2. And again, Jorgensen just kind of powers through. Nielsen was doing a good job of staying awfully low there. I don't know if he got any backs. Let's see. Yep. 2, I think he's holding up there. Out of bounds. 8-1 lead for Jorgensen. End of the period on 2. A 3-1 lead for Yager over Uberty. There you go. 55 seconds left on mat 1. 8-2 with that release. Little throw off. Jorgensen goes the other way on it and gets a takedown. 11-2, 40 seconds left. Jorgensen's going to let him go again. I don't mind that release so much. He changed it up a little bit and really didn't let him go. Tried to, with that, picks him up from foot to back, but no takedown because he was already in control. He gets 4, 15-2, 16 seconds left. 2-3 down there, Yager leading Uberty. 1:20 left in the second on 2. And that's the end of the first. Jorgensen leading 15-2. Nielsen hanging on pretty well, doing a good job. He could get called here, but I think you're not, well. Jorgensen still waiting for the reversals, 17-2. That's a tech fall, 137. On to the championship, 144, Webster area's Hayden Jorgensen. 19 seconds left down on mat 2. Yager leading Uberty 3-2. Now coming up on mat 1, Alex McFarland, Tri-Valley, takes on Dominic Kluckman in the Consolation at 144. Third period underway down on mat 2. Uberty on top, but he trails 3-2. .32 seconds left here on mat 1. McFarland and Kluckman, they're scoreless. 5-3 now down on mat 2 with Yager leading Uberty. 1:23 to go in the third down there. About 10 seconds left here on mat 1, scoreless. On deck on mat 1, Williams and Singray. And I already covered Holzbauer and Hodges on deck on 2. There's a three-point takedown for Yager. 50 seconds left. He leads 8-3 on 2. We'll get a fresh start. We're out of bounds. Second period underway on mat 1. McFarland on top of that scoreless match.
USB 21, BC Davis 14.
Two minutes left in the second period for USD. They lead UC Davis 14-21. Escape by Uberty makes it 8-4. Seven seconds left. Takedown would still leave him short one. And that's the end of the match. Yager takes the 8-4 victory. Cradle here by McFarland, but Kluckman broke it. 37 seconds left in the second. That's still scoreless. Now out on mat 2, semifinal 144. Parkston's Caden Holzbauer takes on Caleb Hodges from Madison. Holzbauer 6th ranked at 50. I don't see Hodges ranked. I could be missing it. It's fine print for an old guy. All right, there's some scoring on mat 1. 1:56 left in the third as as Kluckman has 2 on the board. We're down to 1:10 on mat 2 with with Holzbauer and Hodges, and they're scoreless. Stalemate on 2. We get a fresh start. 42 to go. Down to 1:15 in the third on mat 1. 2-0. Kluckman in the lead. Williams and Singray on deck on 1. On deck on 2, Meyer and Meyer. .35 seconds to go here on mat 1. Still a 2-0 lead for Kluckman. And we get a stalemate, fresh start. Holzbauer in on a straight-in single, picks it up, but time expires before the finish. 16 seconds on mat 1. McFarland still attacking. Kluckman just trying to burn the clock out. And that's the end of that one. Kluckman gets the 2-0 victory. Now coming up on mat 1, Jackson Williams, Tri-Valley, takes on Caden Singray from Kingsbury County. Consolation at 144. First points on the board down on mat 2. Holzbauer gets an escape, 1:28 to go in the second. Takedown for Hodges on mat 2. He leads 3-1, 1:12 to go in the second. Williams and Singray underway on 1. Consolation 144.
Mat number 1, 144-pound semi, 144-pound wrestleback. Williams, Tri-Valley, Singray, Kingsbury County. 144-pound wrestleback. Williams, Tri-Valley, Singray, Kingsbury.
And Singray gets a takedown on 1, takes a 3-0 lead. Escape by Holzbauer makes that 3-2 on mat 2, 23 seconds left. Man, nice job by Hodges, but Holzbauer has a great counter to Granby out of it. No points. 3-2. Good series by those two young men. And Hodges starts out the third period in the bottom position. He gets the escape, now leads 4-2. Out of bounds on 1, 1:27 to go. Singray leading 3-0. Still haven't seen that point awarded on track or on the scoreboard. There, it's on track and the scoreboard. Holzbauer warned for stalling. Ref's kind of picking up the stalling calls today. I got to compliment him. On deck on 1, Nedved and Miller. On deck on 2, I said Meyer and Meyer. Singray gets 3. He wanted more. He was pushing for more instead of getting his 3. Then dead settle after a little bit. Hodges has Holzbauer up. Front headlock by Holzbauer. We're out of bounds. 4-2, 49 seconds left. Green warned for stalling on mat 1. He leads 6-0, 34 seconds left in the second. Holzbauer with that diving shot at a single. Hodges gets a takedown, leads 7-0, 7-2, 29 seconds, 7-3 with that escape. Hodges very cagey right now, letting Holzbauer expend some energy and just trying to take advantage of the mistake. 6-0 lead now for Singray on mat 1 with 12 seconds left in the second. We're down to 10 seconds. Flying fireman's out of bounds and no points. Slide by attempt by Holzbauer, and he goes for it. Nothing wrong with that, Holzbauer. I think he gave up 3 at the end, but that was pointless, meaningless. And backs, doesn't matter. 12-3 the score, but it was 7-3. Caleb Hodges on to the finals at 144. Now out on mat 2, 150 semifinal. Henry Meyer Madison goes up against Rylan Meyer, the senior versus the freshman. Meyer 4-2 from Webster. Meyer 6-0 undefeated from Madison.
Semifinal matchup. Mat 2, semifinal mat 2. Meyer, Madison versus Mueller, Webster area. Meyer versus Mueller. 150-pound semifinal.
I don't see where the Madison kid is ranked, but he's currently 6-0, so. All right, mat 1, 1:14 to go in the third. Stingray leading 6-0. And Rylan Meyer gets the takedown. Our Meyer is tough on his feet. Good workout partner in practice. Him and Jorgensen going at it every day. I wish the high school kids knew how important that good practice partner is, whether it's football, basketball, or wrestling. That practice partner every day, or that trio, if you're a 3-man group, makes you better or worse. Escape on 1 makes it 3-1, 46 seconds left in the first. We're down to 15 seconds left in the third period on 1. Stingray leading Williams 12-1. Murphy and Jennings on deck on 1. Nedved and Miller on deck on 2. And that's the end of the match there. Some 15-1, I think, is the end. But Caden Stingray, 144, gets the win.
Stingray, 15-1 over Williams, Tri-Valley. Stingray, Kingsville County by 15-1 decision over Williams.
All right, now coming out on 1, Preston Nedved, Mount MVPCS takes on Zane Miller from Dual. First period ends on mat 2, Meyer 3, Henry Meyer from Madison 1. And we'll start the second period neutral. Mat 1 is a 150 semifinal. Mat 2 is a 150 semifinal. Madison in on a shot down there. Meyer hips down, counts it out, nothing going. 3-1 now on mat 1. Miller trying to snag a takedown there, but his legs caught inside. Probably headed to a stalemate. That's what we got. 57 seconds left on 2, still 3-1. Webster's Rylan Meyer. That'd have been a good time to shoot him out. Stay out of those underhooks. Nedved in on a double, turns the corner. Miller trying to turn it into a scramble. Meyer counter shoots. 33 seconds left. He's behind him. Can he return him inbounds? He does. 6-1 lead, 27 seconds left in the second. Nedved and Miller in a scramble here. Not sure who's in control. I thought Miller was, but I wasn't watching. I was watching Miller. 6-1 down on Matt 2. Miller leading 6-1, 6 seconds left. No separation there. He went right into the shot. Good job. No clearance, end of the period. We might get a point there. Ooh, wee. I think he gave him an escape. Murphy and Jennings on deck on 2. Rand and Larson on deck on 1. Third period underway on mat 3. Webster's Meyer leading 6-2. You can just stay out of trouble here. Let's jump to 1 since that's the only action going. Madison's Meyer gets the head, but Webster's Meyer pushes it off. 6-3 the score. Takedown will tie at 1:14 to go. Oh, the reshoot again by Meyer. He's got the leg up. Look to kick it out. He's got another takedown. 9-3, 9-4 with that escape. We're out of bounds. 58 seconds. 10 seconds left on mat 1. It's 3-4. Nedved trailing Miller. 5 seconds. Miller got the boots in, trying to arch him flat. That's the end of the first on mat 1. Don't get up there like that. You'll get tossed. 50 seconds left. Stay on those shots. Meyer leading Meyer 9-4. Change levels and shoot on that slide by. And Rylandmeyer spins behind, takes a 12-4 lead. Kind of a nice little play there by Madison's Meyer. He tried to sucker us into relaxing and then turned and shot. Nice job by the senior, but the freshman was ready for it. Matt 1, 4-3. Miller still leading Nedved. 1:22 to go in the third. We'll get a fresh start. We're down to 7 seconds left on mat 2. And it looks like Rylandmeyer, 150 into the finals. All right, mat 2. Kingsbury County's Sutton Murphy takes on Kingsbury County's Blake Jennings, 150 Consolation. We're down to 48 seconds left in the second on mat 1. Zane Miller duel still leading Preston Nedved 4-3. Nedved on top right now, 36 to go in that one. 5 seconds left in the period on mat 1, still 4-3. And we get a stalemate as time expires. Thank you. All right, Matt 2, Jennings leading Murphy 3-0 as we start the second period. Matt 1, 150 into the third, still 4-3. And Miller actually did a decent job of trying to build up there. That's really hard to build up and not lose him there and not get called. Miller and Kluse on deck on one. Larson coming up on Matt 1 versus Rand. Looks like Kluse is trying that three-quarter Nelson. There's back points by Jennings on Matt 2. And that's a fall for Jennings. Now coming up on Matt 2. Tate Miller Howard versus Gavin Kluse from Dual. It's a 157 semifinal. We're down to 52 seconds on Matt 1. Still 4-3. Miller and Nedved been there a long time. There's a reversal. Makes it 5-4 with 40-some seconds left. Nedved rode Miller quite a bit in that second period, so... Miller into a switch. I don't know, Nedved kind of quit there like something didn't work very well. A front headlock twist. And Miller gets the stick. That was tight. Takedown by Tate Miller on Matt 1. He leads. We got to see that. I don't know who's leading. Green is leading. Miller's leading 4-3. 1:15 to go.
Zane Miller by fall over Preston Nedved. NBPCS Miller.
Here comes Gavin Larson coming out against Wyatt Rand. Gavin's a little undersized for the weight, but he's got a lot of scrap in him. Nice transition right there if he can pick that up. Get your three, get your three. Larson should have secured his three. He was looking for a stick, which isn't wrong, but make sure you get your three. We're down to 28 seconds left on Mat 1. We're scoreless. Mat 2, 33 seconds left in the first. Miller leading Kluse 4-3. Colbert and Baker on deck on 2. Richter and Summer on deck on 1. 5 seconds left on Mat 1. And first period ends. Mat 1 scoreless. Rand and Larson. 4-4 now on Mat 2 as first period expires. Larson starts out the second period on top on this one. That's a scoreless match thus far. That size differential, Larson just having a hard time even breaking him down. But doing a good job of keeping a wrist hooked. Oh, he's got a reverse cradle if he can lock it up. Slow down. There's backs. Oh, you should have been counting. There's back points. Settle in. That's tough to survive. 40 seconds left. That's a fall for Gavin Larson. Continues on at 150 pounds. All right, now coming up 157 semifinal. Trayson Richter, Tri-Valley, takes on Carter Summer from Parkston. .45 seconds to go on mat 2. Miller and Cluse still 4-4. Miller deferred, so he'll have choice in the third. Stalemate, fresh start on 2. 28 seconds left. All right, Richter and Summer on mat 2. First mask I've seen of the year. Worn by Summer from Parkston. And that's not who came up. This is a 165 semifinal. Wait. I wonder if they have the wrong.
Mat number 1, 165 pound semifinal, 165 semifinal.
Yeah, somehow the 65 jumped over the 57.
Parkston versus Dipvig.
Brody Dibvig, Tri-Valley, taking on Gage Reichert from Parkston. All right, still 4-4 down on mat 2, 132 to go. There's an escape that's going to break the lock. Green, Tate Miller gets the escape. He leads 5-4, 120 to go. 50 seconds to go here on mat 1. Dibvig and Reichert, they're scoreless. And there's a takedown by Miller out of bounds. He'll take an 8-4 lead with 1:05 to go on mat 2. That's why we didn't see the match. Summer got the medical forfeit over Richter. All right, on deck on 1, Baumgarn and Pankratz. On deck on 2, Culbert and Baker. And that's the end of the first period on mat 1 between Dibvig and Reichert. That's scoreless. Down to 23 on mat 2. Miller still leading Cluse 8-4. Just for the heck of it, let's take a quick peek at the team score. We'll go in the top 5. Top 5, McCook Central 62 in 5th. 4th, Dual was 68. Webster currently in 3rd with 70.5. Kingsbury County 84.5, and out in front Madison 115. It'll change a lot, but it's just nice to get the Webster out there when we're in 3rd place. And Miller gets that win at 157 on mat 2. Now up on mat 2, Quaden Colbert Parkston takes on Tanner Baker from MVP CS.
157 pounds. Mat 2. Baker, MVP CS versus Colbert.
And Dibvig puts the first points on the board on mat 1, 58 seconds left in the second. Dibvig leads 1-0. 26 seconds left on mat 2, Colbert and Baker. Consolation at 157. That's scoreless thus far. Gustin Hansen on deck on 2. And that's the end of the period on mat 1, 1-0, Dibvig leading Reichert. (3-1) down on mat 2, 136 left in the second. Baker leading Colbert. (9-1) down on mat 2 with those back points in reversal. Baker leading Colbert. Stalemate on 1. We'll get a fresh start. 1:23 to go. Dibvig leading Reichert 1-0. Did he pick neutral? Track's not updated. Out of bounds on 1. We'll go back to the middle. 1:10 to go. Dibvig still leading 1-0. Mat 2, 24 seconds left in the second. Baker still leading Colbert 6-1. Oh. Out of bounds on 1, back to the middle, 1-0, 37 seconds left. Big move by Colbert down there. He's got back points as time expired. He takes a 7-6 lead with them 4 back points. And Colbert will be down to start the third. He leads 7-6. Still not seeing an update on track to know who picked what in the periods. Ten seconds left. Looks like, now it's 4-0. Dibvig in the lead as I didn't see it, but I'm sure Reichert just tried something. Parkston will leave it on the mat.
165 pounds, semifinal.
Colbert now leading 8-6 on mat 2, 1:20 to go in the third. Bumgarn coming out on mat 1. Gage Bumgarn versus Clayton Pankratz. Baker right there trying to get an escape, but Colbert able to grab that leg and lock it up. We're under a minute to go there on mat 2. Pancrats looking for a cradle right there. Baumgarn trying to get the leg. Baumgarn now more in a fireman's position. 1:30 to go in the first. Change up, spin out. Baumgarn does fireman's him to his hip. Steps over, hopefully can keep him down. 30 seconds to go down there on mat 2. Still 8-6. Colbert leading Baker. Baumgarn does come out of that scramble with a takedown, leads 3-1. 1:05 to go in the first. Out of bounds on 2, 14 seconds. Colbert leading Baker 8-6. Warning stalling on Colbert. 9 seconds. Baker's in on a single. Can he finish it? 5 seconds. Colbert doing a heck of a job of staying in position and not giving Baker any room to move. What a battle down there. It was that's a consolation match. Wow. 19 seconds left. Baumgarn in a crab ride right now. I don't think that's where he wants to be. 14 seconds left. Get a wrist. Five seconds. Can Baumgarn hang on? And that's the end of the period. No change. Baumgarn takes a 3-0 lead into the second. And the ref had to chase his disc clear out of bounds. All right, who's up over here? Mat 2, Madison's Braden Gust takes on Con Hansen from Kingsbury at 157. That's a consolation match. Baumgarn currently leading 3-0 right now in a semifinal match at 165 over Clayton Pancrats. Johnson and Braskamp on deck on 1. And Landmark and Weber on deck on 2. Baumgarn takes neutral. Got to work on a setup, not just a shot. Don't sit down there. Three now as Pancrats ties it up. Just under a minute to go. I was hoping to trick him. Oh, Baumgarn gets reverse cradled. He gave up back points there. And he gets pinned. He's got to recognize when he's in trouble. He's young. But good run so far into the semis ahead. Progress every week. All right, now out on mat 1, Kingsbury County's Caleb Johnson takes on Madison's Tyan Braskamp. 165 consolation. Down on mat 2, 157 consolation. Madison's Braden Gust is leading Kingsbury County's Con Hansen 3-0. Caleb Johnson with a takedown on mat 1 leads 3-0, 39 seconds to go. Switch and reshift. Switch by Johnson and Braskamp. I think we're blood time down on mat 2. Anderson and Klein on deck on 1. Landmark and Weber on deck on 2. And 10 seconds left on mat 1. I think Johnson's going to add some back points here. And he does. 4 more. 7-0 lead for Johnson on mat 1. I think that's a fall down there for Gust with 1 second left in the period. 157, winner by fall, Braden Gust. Coming out on mat 2, Hayden Landmark duel takes on John Weber from Parkston. And that's a fall for Johnson on mat 1, brings up 175 semifinal. Wyatt Anderson, Parkston takes on Justin Klein from Flandreau.
Mat number 2, 165-pound wrestleback. Mat 2, 165-pound wrestleback. Landmark.
Mat 1, 175 semifinal. Mat 2, 165 Consolation. Takedown on mat 2 for Weber. And a takedown on mat 1 for Anderson. And he caught Klein in an awkward position. Big muscle bound guys have trouble getting off their back sometimes. Yep. Wyatt Anderson pins Justin Klein at 175 pounds. And now coming up on mat 1, Tegan Wenzel Parker takes on Drake Anderson from Madison. Consolation at 175. Weber still leading 3-0 down there on mat 2. Wenzel Anderson underway on 1. That's a wrestleback. Mat 2, Landmark and Weber. That's a wrestleback. Weber leading 3-0. Tolzman Reiser on deck on 2. Kimberlin Mentley on deck on 1. Takedown for Anderson here on mat 1. He's got back points. Five seconds left. And that's a fall for Drake Anderson from Madison. Now up on mat 1, 190 semifinal, Cole Klingbeil. Madison takes on Nolan Mentley from Howard. Out of bounds on 2, 6-1 lead for Weber. 23 seconds left in the second period. End of the period on 2, 6-4 now. That's tightened up down there as we start the third period. Weber goes up 7-4 now on mat 2. 1:45 to go in the third. We're underway on mat 1 between Klingbeil and Mentley, and that's 150 into the first in a semifinal. There's a takedown by Landmark to tie that up at 7. And there's a stall call on mat 2 against Landmark. 1:06 to go. Down to 1:13 here on mat 1, still scoreless. Slide by Howard. Nice reshot right there. Madison countered with a give me your arm whizzer. And a little trip by Mentley puts Klingbeil on his back. Mentley changes sides, gets the half. He's got back points now. 8-7 over there as Weber gets an escape. 30 seconds left. Weber's in on a shot. Mentley's got Klingbeil in big trouble here. 17 seconds, good time for a stalemate, and they got one over there on 2. Weber trying to stall out by shooting, great decision, but I'm not sure he cleared. No, Weber hangs on. Good job. Nice fight by Landmark. They'll do battle again. 7-0 here on mat 1 as that one ends. Or that period ends, I should say. All right, mat 2. MVPCS's Tate Tolsma takes on Landon Reiser from Tri-Valley. 175 semifinal. And I think we got an injury and an escape there. 9-0 the score, but looks like Klingbeil might be hurt. There's been some bangs today. We got a lot of kids that are getting banged up early in the year. We'll go to 1 here. Hopefully I'll remember to go back. This is Tolsma and Reiser. 1:06 to go in the first. That's a 175 semifinal. Klingbeil's up answering questions. I think they're probably in a concussion protocol right now, which doesn't count against him. Holson Negebauer on deck on 1, Willis and Hipsch on deck on 2. Still scoreless down there. 10 seconds left in the first period. Tolzman's got a single high. Reiser counters with a whizzer, gets his hip turned around front. And we're neutral. End of the first period on mat 2. Tolzman and Reiser scoreless. Reiser will start out the second period in the bottom position. Yeah, they're definitely going through the protocols. I'm not too sure I'd do too well on them without a concussion. .103 to go on mat 2, a 1-0 lead for Reiser. And we're back to action here on mat 1. I'm going to go to 2 mats. Mentley leading Klingbeil 9-0 here on mat 1, 1:38 to go in the second. .22 to go on mat 2. In the second period, Reiser leading Tolzma 1-0. Remember, Hipsch coming up on mat 2. About a minute to go here on mat 1, still 9-0, Mentley leading Klingbeil. And we start the third with Tolzma in the down position over there on mat 2. He trails 1-0. Stalemate on mat 1 will get a fresh start, 9-0, 27 seconds to go. .16 seconds left here on mat 1, still 9-0. And Tolsma ties it up on mat 2, 1:23 to go. We're tied at 1. Mat 1, Madison Klingbeil chooses neutral to start third. Reiser spins behind. Tolsma kind of hanging his head right there. Cost him a takedown at a pretty inopportune time. Klingbeil definitely looking for a throw here. And Mentley steps in off the, gets the fall. He did not panic and just got a step through and got the fall. All right, let's take a look at that one over there. Reiser leading Tolsma 4-0, 10 seconds left in the third. I should go to 1 again here. Four to 1, 5 seconds left. Tolsma maybe not much left in the tank at that point.
Semifinal result. Netley by fall over.
All right, now coming out on mat 2, Adam Wills Madison takes on Nathan Hipsch from Webster, the junior wrestling, the 8th grader. I'm going to go to 1 still. Well. Down to 23 seconds on mat 2. Willis in on a single. Hipsch countering with a whizzer. And stepping through on that inside foot. Three seconds. Good balance by the young Hipsch. First period ends scoreless on mat 2. Johnson and Jadozzi waiting in the wings on mat 2. And Klingbeil finally to his feet. Nice hand by the crowd. All right. Hipsch puts the first points on the board on that match over there. Mat 1 about ready to get underway. Kingsbury County's Marshall Holtz takes on Cash Negebauer from Parkston in a 190 semifinal. And a lateral drop by Willis gives him 3 and back points as he gets the fall. All right, now coming up on mat 2, 2:15 semifinal, Brayton Johnson, Kingsbury County takes on Gage Jadozzi from Parkston. Again, fair warning, you might want to find the broadcast from the Howard School. It doesn't have comments. and I don't think anybody's given scores, but when Webster's done, I will have to shut down. Holson Negebauer underway here on mat 1, 1:33 remaining. Nice throw by Holt, but Negebauer just rolled it through. Jadozzi catches Brayton Johnson on his back. And Jadozzi steps over on Johnson. Most of the time, Johnson's able to roll people through there, but Jadozzi, too much experience and balance. On deck on 2. Hagen Powell on deck on 1. Yount and Busman. Negebauer and a armbar just collapsed. Holtz catches him coming back the other way. 40 seconds left here on mat 2. 37 seconds left on mat 1. $7-0 lead on 2 for Jadozzi, and 3-0, but refs holding 4 for a 7-0 lead for Negebauer on 1. 13 seconds left on mat 1. 10 seconds left on mat 2. $7:01, 7:0 on 2. Underway on 2, Jadozzi on the bottom position. He leads 7-0. Blood time on 1. Oh, I'm gonna jump to 2 mats. My bad. Sorry, Negebauer and Holt. But I guess you get what you pay for, because I work free. Somebody says, apparently not very well, though. And we're underway on 1. Negebauer leading Holt 7-0. Kind of a little switch bearing by Negebauer makes it 9-0 on mat 1. 1:40 to go. 13-0 on mat 2. 53 to go. Out of bounds on 1. We'll get a fresh start. Johnson currently 4th ranked. Jadozzi 8th ranked, so that could be an inversion that'll change next week. Negebauer at 190. He's 9th. Holt is 10th. And that's the end of the period on 2. We will not be going to any more commercial breaks because that's when I locked up coming back. So we're just going to leave it right here. I'll leave during the break to go start the bus. 35 seconds left on the second period on mat 2. Negebauer leads 9-0. Just starting the third period on mat 2 with Jadozzi leading Johnson 13-0. Parkston always tough on top. And Johnson not away yet, but able to use those long legs and heavy hips to work some stuff that doesn't work for a lot of wrestlers, but he gets a reversal. 13-2 now on mat 2 with 1:04 left in the third. We're down to 1:47 left in the third on mat 1. 9-0 lead, make that 9-3. For Negebauer. 10-3 with that escape. 1:26 to go in the third. And I believe that's a tech fall for Jadozzi on mat 2. On to the championship at 215 pounds. Now up on mat 2, Consolation 215. Madison Sawyer Haig takes on Tri-Valley's Elliot Powell. Powell just an 8th grader. Down to 48 seconds left, 10-3 to score on mat 1 between Holtz and Negebauer. On deck on 2, Lean and Jones.
We will go right into wrestlebacks after this semifinal round. There will not be a break. We will go right into the next round of wrestlebacks.
They will go right into the next round of wrestlebacks, no breaks. All right, we're blood time on mat 1. 3-0 lead for Hegg down there on 2. 6 seconds left in the first. He's got a cradle. And that's the end of the period. I didn't see whether it gave 3 or 4. I'm going to assume 4, but all right, 10-0 lead down there for Hegg. 1:19 to go in the second. Negebauer is going to add 4 more here as time expires. And takes the 17-3 victory over Holtz. Now coming up on mat 1, Consolation 190. Xavier Yount from Tri-Valley takes on Dylan Bussman from Parker.
215 pounds, Madison, Powell, Tri-Valley, volleyball, 215-pound wrestleback.
And that one must have rotated off over there. Hagen Powell. Okay, we get a forfeit here. Looks like maybe Yount got the forfeit over Busman. I'm not sure. Now out on mat 1, Howard's Gabriel Mardian takes on Carter Hedrick. Semifinal at 2:15. Down on mat 2, Sam Lean duel takes on Jonathan Jones, MVP CS. About the first time today I've seen two seniors wrestling each other. That's a consolation at 2:15. On deck on 2, Colbert and Nellick. On deck on 1, Solik and Meyer. And that's the end of the period on 2. Scoreless. Lean and Jones. That gets tough down here on 1. And that's a fall for Hedrick.
Results at 215 pounds. Semifinal, Hendrick.
Now coming up on mat 1, Consolation 285. Isaac Solik Parkston takes on Easton Meyer from MCM. Meyer from Cook, just an 8th grader. Bearcats need seniors that big. The guy in green is just an 8th grader. All right, down on mat 2, 52 seconds left in the second. Lean leading Jones 6-2. Well, heck, Solik from Parkston's only a freshman, so. On deck on 1, Halverson and Lousing. And that's the end of the period. And Solik gets one for a little bit of roughness on Meyer's part. Solik leads 3-1. Semis are almost over. We'll take a quick peek at the top 6. Webster in 6th was 70. Duel 5th, 82.5. Parkston 83. Tri-Valley 84. Kingsbury County 90.5. And well out in front, Madison 122.5. And Jones now leads 5-0. Must have got a reversal. Now he's got a half in. That's going to be tough. Wow. Solik presses off, but Meyer just changed sides and gets the fall. Lean is going to add to his lead there on mat 2 if that situation doesn't end. And that's a fall. 2:15 Consolation. Sam Lean moves forward. All right, let's take a look here at mat 1. Howard's Thomas Halverson takes on Titan Lousing from Dual at 285. Halverson definitely looking for a headlock here. And gets some airtime on Lousing. Locks that up tight. All right, mat 2, Parkston's Brecken Culbert taking on Luke Nellick. That's a fall for Thomas Halverson on mat 1. Well, I think we got some blood. All right, 1:27 to go down on mat 2. That's a semifinal at 285. They're scoreless right now. They're going right into the Consolation semifinal here on mat 1. Sean King, Tri-Valley, taking on Caleb Hoffman from McCook Central. As they said, no break. Down to 52 seconds left. On mat 2, still scoreless. Just cleaning up a little blood from the previous match here on mat 1. And King and Hoffman are ready to go. Consolation semifinal at 106. End of the period down on 2, Culbert and Nellick. That's scoreless, 285 semifinal. King in on a shot. Hoffman trying for a whizzer to stay out of it. Stuff in the head. King able to reach across. Drove through it. Has Hoffman on his hip right now. And gets the 3. 23 seconds left on mat 1. And there's the first points of the match on mat 2 as Green scores 1. That's Culbert. King drives Hoffman over. He's got back points. As the period ends, he gets 4, 7-0 on mat 1. Conrad and Slothog waiting in the wings on 1. Dorout and Johnson waiting on 2. We'll start second period neutral on mat 1. And blood time over on mat 2. 1:37 to go here on mat 1. 7-0 lead for King. Make it 10. King trying to lock up a country boy. I don't know if it's the latest, but USD 28, UC Davis 14, early in the third. And that's a fall for Nellick over there on 2, and that's a fall for King on 1. All right, coming out on 106 Consolation. Radley Conrad Parkston takes on Liam Slothog from Madison. Coming out on 2, Madison's Ashton Dorout takes on Jacob Johnson from MCM, the 285 semifinal. And that's a takedown for Conrad on mat 1. He's got a half in deep. Dorout's got a takedown on 2, leads 3-0. That's a fall for Conrad on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, Bentley Folks Duel takes on Charles Aldana from Madison. All right, reset on mat 2, a 3-0 lead for Dorout. And a 3-0 lead for Aldana here on mat 2, mat 1. 33 seconds left in that one.
Versus Aldana, Madison.
9 seconds left in the period, down on 2, and 7 seconds left here on 1. Both matches 3-0 still. 3 seconds left on 1. End of the period on 2. Mat 2 starting the second period. Dorout leading by 3. He's in the defensive position. Mat 1, Aldana leading by 3. He's in the defensive position. Don't think it's been awarded yet, but Aldana really close to a reversal. Falcon stays on that too long, didn't belly down, gets turned for back points. Gave up the reversal and 4. 9-0 now on mat 1, 1:24 to go. Dorout has Johnson in trouble down on mat 2, 1:09 to go in the second on that one. And that's a fall for Dorout. Now coming up on mat 2, 113 Consolation Semis, Kipton Schaefer's Parkston takes on Michael Becker from Howard. And Aldana gets the fall here on mat 1. That brings up 120 Consolation Semis. Will Tobin, MVPCS, takes on Teague Bjergard from Flandreau.
113-pound result.
Takedown by Schaefer's on 2. He has the hat. Wait a second, that's not. I don't know. That's Parkston that got that. So Schaefer's gets the win by pin with a headlock. Tobin and Bjorgard here on 1, 42 seconds left. Bjorgard leading 3-0. Now coming up on mat 2, 120. Tri-Valley's Owen Bundy takes on Wyatt Uberty from MCM. Takedown by Bjorgard on, or 7-0 lead for Bjorgard, 16 seconds left. And that's the end of the period. Bjorgard leads 11-0 going into the second. And Bundy with a takedown to the back there. How are we? It's got a reverse cradle here. That's tough. That's a fall for Owen Bundy. Now coming up on mat 2, Luke Johnson Madison takes on Alex Zwack from Madison. And Bjorgard adds more. And that's a fall for Bjorgard. Madison here going at it on mat 2. Coming up on mat 1, Zach Peterson Flandreau, Aiden Warren from Dual. That's a 126-pound match. And there's a takedown by Peterson. Could be Pedersen, but I'll go with Peterson until I'm told otherwise.
Madison unattached. Sawak of Madison versus Johnson of Madison unattached. On mat 1 at 126 pounds, Warren of Dual versus Peterson. Flandreau. Warren of Dual versus Peterson.
All right, mat 2. Zwack leading Johnson 6-0, both from Madison. Mat 1, period ending. Peterson leading Warren 3-0. No, that's a fall on 1. Now coming up on 1. 132, Keegan Hill, MVP CS, takes on Gabriel Frias from Flandreau. I think Frias has had a couple come from behind victories so far today. And a takedown by Hill on mat 1. He leads 3-0, 32 seconds left in that one. Still a 6-0 lead for Zwack down on 2. 59 seconds left in the second. 2 Madison boys, him and Johnson. And that's the end of the period on 1. Hill leading Frias 3-0. Wilkins and Zell on deck on 1. Albright and Bartlett on deck on 2. End of the period on 2, still 6-0, Zwack leading Johnson. Reversal for Hill makes that 5-0 on 1, 1:30 remaining in the second. $8-0 now on 2 for Zwack. $9-0 here now for Hill on mat 1. And Freehouse called for stalling on mat 1. .35 seconds left in the second on mat 1. 8-1 the lead for Zwack over Johnson now. 1:07 to go in the third on mat 2. Hill drives the arm bar over. He's got back points. And that's a fall for Hill. Now coming up on mat 1, 138. Jade Wilkins Madison takes on Cody Zell, Kingsbury County. Mat 2, 37 seconds left in the third. Zwack leading Johnson 8-1. Underway on 1, Wilkins and Zell. And that's the end of the match down on 2 as Zwack gets the 9-4 decision over Johnson. Coming up on 2, Rogan Albright, Kingsbury County takes on Elliott Bartlett from McCook MCM. On deck on 1, Nielsen and Kluckman. On deck on 2, Preheim and Yager. 8 seconds left here on mat 1. That's scoreless. Back and forth on mat 2. Three to 2 down there as Albright leads Bartlett. Cradled by Wilkins here on mat 1. He's got some back points. And another cradle. 3 back points were awarded. Four back points awarded. 7-0 here on mat 2. All right, that was mat 1. Mat 2, 3-2. Albright still leading Bartlett. Bartlett called for a position error. I don't know if he got a warning or not. Albright gets his arm free down there, takes a 5-2 lead with 1:34 left in the second. Zell makes it 4-7 here on mat 1, 15 seconds left. And that's the end of the period on mat 1, still 4-7. Wilkins leading Zell. 1:09 left in the second on 2. Albright leading Bartlett 7-2. And Albright will add some more back points here if the situation ends. Couldn't see how many he added, but it looks like 4. 11-2 lead for Albright. 22 seconds left in the second. Out of bounds on 1. 1:19 to go in the third. Zell 5, Wilkins 7. So that's tightening up there on whoop. End of the period on mat 2. We'll go into the third. Albright leading Bartlett 11-2. Bartlett they'll be neutral, it looks like. Wilkins called for stalling on mat 1. 56 seconds left in the third. Three more for Albright. No, that was 3 for Bartlett, I think. 1 for Albright, 3 for Albright. Out of bounds on 1, 5-7. That's getting tight. 25 seconds left to take down or win it for Zell. Wilkins has been warned for stalling. Bartlett gets reversal, but minute left. He trails by 8. 6-7 here now. 15 seconds left on 1. Maybe another stalling warning. I didn't see what it was. But Zell climbing hard. 6 seconds left. Out of bounds. That's the end of the match. Wilkins hangs on to get that one. Now coming up on mat 1. Grayson Nielsen, Kingsbury County, takes on Dominic Kluckman from Dual. 18 seconds left down on mat 2. 27, 22-7. Albright in the lead. Highest scoring match of the day that I remember. And coming up on mat 1, Colton Preheim Parker takes on Riker Yager from Dual. Mat 1, Grayson Nielsen with a 3-0 lead over Dominic Kluckman from Dual. 3-1 with that escape, 36 seconds left on 1. Preheim and Yager were underway on mat 2. On deck on 1, Singray and Holzbauer. On deck on 2, Henry Meyer versus Blake Jennings.
Hasselbeck. Preheim, Parker, Yager of Dual.
Matt 2, we're down to 34 seconds left in the first. Preheim and Yager, that's scoreless. There's 3 for Yager. Matt 1, 6-1 lead for Nielsen as we start the second period. Looks like we're going to be neutral. (4-1) now on Matt 2. Yager leading Preheim. 9-1 still on Matt 1. Nielsen leading Kluckman. 44 seconds left in the second on 1 and 1:33 left in the second on 2. Point by Kluckman on 1 makes it 9-2, 22 seconds left. Nielsen with a takedown leads 12-2 here on Matt 1, 7 seconds left. Matt 2, 1 minute left in the second period. Yager leading Preheim 4-1. Preheim gets a takedown on 2, ties that 3-3. 41 seconds left in the second period. And Nielsen with a takedown on Kluckman makes that 16-2. And that will be a tech fall here on Matt 1. Nope, he gets the fall. Now coming up on Matt 1, 144 pounds, Caden Singray, Kingsbury County, takes on Caden Holzbauer from Parkston. (5-4) Yager leading on Matt 2. 1:43 remaining in the third. On deck on Matt 1, Gavin Larson, Preston Nedved. Larson from Webster, Nedved from MVP CS. Some blood time here on Matt 1. And we're tied at 6 on mat 2 now. Preheim and Yager fix the headgear, 49 seconds left. Mat 1, Stingray and Holzbauer scoreless, 39 seconds left.
From Parkston, Holzbauer versus Stingray of Kingsbury County. 144 pounds, Holzbauer, Parkston, Stingray, Kingsbury County.
Kind of a slide by Holzbauer, but Stingray able to stay fairly square. Now Holzbauer in a 2-on-1. 6 seconds left. Out of bounds, end of the period on 1, we're scoreless. Down on 2, out of bounds. Warning stalling red. Has not been warned in the match yet. 6-6 with 30 seconds left down there. Out of bounds, 19. 6-6 still on 2. There's a takedown by Stingray on mat 1. 150 left in the second. Maybe that wasn't. That was just a return. My bad. Ten seconds. Yager with a nice little duck under, but didn't come up with anything. And we got another overtime here on mat 2. Preheim and Yager. Yager on a snatch single, trying to drive through it. Preheim trying to drive it over with the whizzer. Green called for stalling on mat 1, and that's a takedown by Riker Yager to win it in overtime. All right, now coming up on mat 1, 150 Consolation, Henry Meyer Madison takes on Blake Jennings from Kingsbury County. Holzbauer with the first point scored on mat 1, 1-0, 45 seconds left in the second. On deck on mat 2, Kloos and Colbert. Scoreless on 2, 37 seconds left. 1-0 on 1, 20 seconds left in the second. End of the period on 1, still or 2, still scoreless. That's Meyer and Jennings. End of the period on 1, a 4-0 lead for Holzbauer. Looks like we'll start the third neutral on that one. And a slide by Holzbauer, then a big return. He takes a 7-0 lead on mat 1. On deck on 2, Cluse and Culbert. Mat 1, 104 left in the third. Holzbauer leading 7-0. Mat 2, 127 left in the second. Jennings leading 4-0. Out of bounds on 1, we'll get a fresh start. Holzbauer lets Stingray up. It's now 8-1 here on Mat 1. 45 seconds left in the third. Fresh start on 2. 102 left in the second. Jennings still leading 4-0. And a takedown by Holzbauer makes that 11-1. Four seconds left in the third. Gavin Larson coming out for the Bearcats. 150 Consolation semis. Gavin Larson Webster takes on Preston Nedved from Mount Vernon. Again, a pretty big size differential here, but Gavin's got a lot of scrap in him. Third period just underway down there on Mat 2. Jennings 4, Meyer 1. 33 seconds left on Mat 1, scoreless. $15 left on Mat 1. Larson's trying to spin behind, could have shucked. Nedved in on a fireman's, but see if he can horse it over. Larson collapses him, get 3 and back points. 2 back points, so 5-point lead for Gavin Larson. All right, 1:20 to go in the third on Mat 2, still 4-1, Jennings leading Meyer. On deck on 1, Gust and Richter. Cluse and Colbert waiting on 2. Not sure if he's cautioning Red there or what, but we'll see if they put it on track as a caution. $5-1 now as Nedved adds an escape. $45 to go down on 2, still 4-1. Yep, they did caution Larson. Larson in on a nice double, tries to sit through, not big enough. Nedved in on a couple double underhooks, but Larson scrambles out of it. 1:09 to go in the second. Larson still leading 5-1. There's a warning stalling green on Mat 2. And that's the end of the match. Jennings gets the 4-1 win. Under a minute to go in the second here on Mat 1. Now coming out on mat 2, Gavin Cluse duel, Quaden Culbert Parkston, 157. Larson staying active enough not to get called, down to 24.
Results at 150 pounds. James, Kingsbury County over Meyer, Madison,
Nedved not really pushing the pace to get Larson called. There's 3, 5-4 now, 4 seconds left. That one hurt. Inclusive duel over Culbert by fall. Now coming out on mat 1. Gage Reichert Parkston takes on Caleb Johnson, 165. Larson takes down. He leads 5-4 right now. And Larson gets an escape, now leads 6-4. Make him make a mistake. Johnson with another nice limp arm right there as Reichert tried to whiz her out. And Larson catches Nedved. Didn't get anything for that. 1:28 to go. So, he's on his hip. Oh, shoot. Well, yep, not a bad call. 3-0 lead for Johnson on mat 2 as first period expires. 6-4 Larson still leading. 1:06 to go. Control the tie. Larson with a nice shot. Good timing on that. Heavy hips. Oh, no. Just not big enough. 7-6. Nedved in the lead. 30 seconds left. That's a warning stalling on Nedved for not moving up. Mat 2, 3-0 starting the second period. 18 seconds left. Larson with a switch. He's got a cradle locked up and back points. 7 seconds. And Gavin Larson will place at the Rummel. Come from behind, a back and forth match the whole way. I think it was at least a 10-7 victory. I didn't see what they put down, but they got 8-7, but I know it was more than that with back points. Okay, yep, they finally put, track had the right score in 12-7. Larson gets that win. Now Baumgarten's out here. John Weber he's got. 3-0 down there on 3-1 with that takedown. Or escape, excuse me. Baumgarten pressuring into Weber. Out of bounds, 47 seconds left, they're scoreless. Baumgarten with a single, 36 seconds left. Baumgarten locks up the reverse cradle, gets the takedown. Weber hooking up some legs, but Baumgarten doing a nice job of bringing that over. Had that. Watch your balance. He's got back points. Baumgarten's back. 13 seconds left. And that's the end of the period. Baumgarten will add 4 more. Reichert takes a 4-3 lead down on Mat 2 as time is very short in the second. Baumgarten's down to start the second period. He leads 7-0. On deck on Mat 1, Klingbeil versus Peterson. On deck on 2, Klein versus Anderson. Out of bounds on 1. 1:30 to go. Baumgarten leading 7-0. He's in the defensive position. All right, Mat. There's a warning on green on Mat 2. Green currently trailing. Weber with a heck of a front headlock right now, but Baumgarten fought his way out of that. Takes an 8-0 lead, 1:05 to go in the second. Get out of that. Set your shots up, Baumgarten. Take them sideways. .102 to go on Mat 3, 4-3. Reichert leading Johnson. Johnson in the defensive position. An escape will tie that one. Weber in on a shot. Baumgarten spins behind, gets a takedown, takes an 11-0 lead. Monkey tail right now for Baumgarten. Looking for a reverse cradle. Johnson reverses Reichert. I don't know if he got back points or not. And Baumgarten gets a fall on Mat 1. .65 now. I'm not sure the score is right there. We definitely got a back and forth. 3 seconds. Not sure the tapper missed. They got to talk about it here. Might have still been there. Yeah, good job, Bacon. Bring them up close and talk. All right, coming up here on Mat 1. 190, Cole Klingbeil from Madison takes on Tucker Peterson from MCM. Right now they're showing Caleb Johnson a 6-5 winner. Just not sure where that's going to end up. I think there was a reversal there at a minimum, maybe a loss of control, which could tie it. Now they're showing Reichert winning 6-5. Well, the scoreboard has Johnson winning 6-5, and track has Reichert winning 6-5, all on mat 2. Six now if they give Johnson the loss of control. Not a bad decision. Let the wrestlers decide it. I think you'll have to review that tape like 10 times, and that ref had one chance while it was going on, so the wrestlers will decide it in overtime here. Out of bounds on one, scoreless, 47 seconds left. We're in overtime. Reichert in on a single. And Johnson throws Reichert on his back, lets him off to get the win. Heck of a battle right there, but the kids decided it. And I'll tell you what, that was touch and go for Reichert for a while too, but Johnson was not to be denied. .16 seconds left on mat 1 here, scoreless still. Coming out on mat 2, Flandreau's Justin Klein takes on Madison's Drake Anderson.
Webster area over Weber, Truxton, I fall. Baumgartner, Webster area over Weber, Truxton, I fall. 157-pound weight class, Justice Madison over Richter Carvalho by medical forfeit. Justice Madison over Richter Carvalho.
All right, folks, I'm going to step out and go start the bus, so.
I got this, Mike. Oh, what am I supposed to say? Hey guys, it's Brooke Graychick here. Just gonna do a little talking for you while Mike goes and starts the bus. Okay, we got a lot going on here. We just ended the first period on mat 2. Green is winning 7-0. It's looking like Red's choice defers. Green chooses. He's going down. On mat 1. We are 1-0, Red in the lead. It's a kid from Tri-Valley, I suppose. Over on mat 2, they don't quite award the escape. He gets a reversal. Now he's winning 9-0. Still, no. Score remains. Oh, did they give him the 3? Oh, they did give him the 3, so now it's 4-0 on mat 1. We're getting some back points on mat 2. Four back points for Green. So he needs 2 more to get the tech. And we're back in the middle on mat 1. One. 1, 2. Flandreau's looking for the fall, and he gets it. That was 190 Consolation semis, I believe. Oh, maybe I was wrong. This kid from Tri-Valley is getting back points. They haven't, ref has 4, gave him 4, now we're 8-0 on that one. We just started the first period on mat 2. With Madison going straight to his back. He's looking to bridge out of it. We're back in the middle on mat 1 with 10 seconds left in the second. Score on mat 2, 7-0 with 25 seconds left in the first. We just ended the second period on mat 1. Green's choice goes neutral. He really took his time to get back in the middle there. I don't blame him. And we're ending the first period here on mat 2. Green's choice. Oh, I guess he's gonna go down. Top cover. Oh, he escaped with ease. Oh, and we're into the bleachers. Now 8-0 on mat 2. Score remains on mat 1 as we have about a minute and 20 seconds left in the third. It's 8-0 with, is that Tri-Valley? Tri-Valley in the lead, 9-0. Madison looks to get in on a single leg. Let's go with it. Circles behind. Gets his 3. 11-0. He's only got 4 more points to tack. Kingsbury County looking for a headlock. He gets it. And that's a fall from Kingsbury County. Oh, we had a tech or a fall or something on mat 2. I guess I wasn't looking. Now we have a Parkston. Is that Parkston? Must be. I can't see it on the screen. I don't have a bracket with me either. Oh, that's MCM. It's looking for that snap on mat 2. It's not quite getting it. He breaks out of it. Yeah, that is Parkston. Got 10 seconds left on the in the first on mat 2, scoreless. Got about 30 seconds left on mat 1, also scoreless. Parker in on a deep shot, takes him right out of bounds. We're still neutral with 2 seconds left in the first. Kingsbury has a takedown on mat 1. No backers on that. I wasn't sure what he was doing there. Oh, we've got blood time, red on mat 2. Score remains going into the second period on mat 1. Looks like it'll be Madison's choice. Madison defers. Kingsbury goes down. Yeah, we're back on the mat on mat 2. 2 seconds remaining. And they're just going to let it run. Going into the second period on mat 2. Red's choice. He defers. Green goes down. Still scoreless on mat 2. We're still 3-0 on mat 1. Don't reach back. Looks for a half on mat 1. Lets it go. Gets out to the front. His hips are in too far. Oh, that was very, very smooth. I just saw one of my friends. Oh! Reversal. Why did we stop? Injury on mat 2. Yeah, looks like it. We got back points though. So it's 5-0 on mat 2. I don't know why they put, oh, is it blood or injury? I think it's injury. There's have blood time on board. No, we're now 9-0 on mat 1 with about 50 seconds left in the second period. Kingsbury County's got that bar. So I'm not sure what happened over on mat 2. Ankle, maybe? I couldn't quite tell. Yeah, ankle. Kingsbury County didn't quite run that bar on mat 1. Looks like he's looking to return. Big return. And I guess he's got a toe in. They're still technically in. And we're out with 5 seconds left in the second period on mat 1. The trainer is assessing. Oh, we got more blood, I suppose. They're just changing his plugs. Getting the mat all wiped up on mat 2. We're entering the third period on mat 1. Kingsbury County still leads 9-0. And they're going neutral. Mr. Wiley's back. I'm all right? Okay. I'm still going. Ooh, Johnson in on a shot. Good, he gets the takedown. Kingsbury County leading 12-0 with 1:30 left in the third. And we're back on mat 2. Mike, do you want your chair back? You want your chair back? Oh, he doesn't want his chair back. We're back on, oh, coach is on the mat. What in the world? I don't know what's going on there. Okay, now we're wrestling. Mat 2. McCook leads 5-0. Johnson, Kingsbury's looking to keep him down. And they're out. We're going to reset with about 1:05 left in the third on mat 1. McCook's really riding that ankle. That was loud.
What?
That was loud. It scared me.
What was?
My headset. Johnson looking to run a bar on that one. And they're out. We're going to reset on that one. Johnson leads 12-0 still. We've still got more blood on mat 2. Johnson Madison reached back, didn't get anything out of it. And we're in short time. Johnson just looking to ride him out. I guess he might be digging an arm out for a bar, but he's just looking to ride him out. Johnson wins 12-0 decision. Major decision, pardon me. Scores 5-1. Parkson with a big throw. Looking for the fall. Looking for the fall. You're gonna give it to him, and there it is. Parkson with a fall after some injury time and some blood time, being behind the whole match. And they're still wiping blood off from that. This looks like the end of wrestlebacks, so we'll get into championship and placing round after this.
285 pounds.
Mat 1 is scoreless with 30 seconds left in the first. Mat 2, they are still cleaning up blood. Howard in on a shot, looking to finish it. No, okay, now he's gonna give 3. And they're out, so we're gonna dual got an escape, and now we're neutral. So scores 3-1, Howard in the lead with 10 seconds left in the first. A few seconds into the first period on mat 2. Someone's looking for a throw. It could go either way here on mat 2. McCook's really looking to dig it in there and kind of break out of it. Red's choice. Red's going to go down after green defers on mat 1. Score 3-1. Howard in the lead.
Howard versus Johnson, MCM.
We're still scoreless with short time on mat 2. Howard the head lever, looking to get some back points. Oh my goodness. We have a takedown and 4 back points by Howard on mat 2. 7-0 going into the second period. Howard's choice. He's going to defer. McCook is going to go down. We're getting some back points by Howard on mat 1. Looking for the fall. Didn't quite get it. Oh, he's going to reset. Let me see. He's got to let go of that get behind to get his 4. Howard leads 7-1 on mat 1 with a minute left. Score remains 7-0 on mat 2. About a minute and 35 left in the second. We're still in the second period on that one as well. Howard's looking to... Ooh, Howard bails. Duel gets a reversal. Looking for a power half. Let's go with it. Trying to bump him forward. We're out of bounds on mat 2, going back to the center, restarting neutral. Golly, it's 5:43 already. Duel's got a single leg. Drops it. So we're neutral on that one. McCook with a foul on mat 2 after trailing 7-4. We're neutral on that one. Going into period 3. Howard's winning 8-3. Mat 1. That'll be the end of consolation matches on mat 2. Just finishing up on mat 1. And then we move into finals and placing. Howard now winning 11-3. A minute and 30 left in the third. Really likes that head limber right there. Cracks it down. Oh, goodness. Howard's looking to cradle. Can you lock it up? Duel's got a hold of that hand, brings it on the other side of his head. Defended that. Got about 45 left in the third. Duel's got to make a move. Howard's looking for, could have cradled there. I don't know if I would have, but. Howard now riding that one ankle, making sure Duel doesn't get up. Duel's looking to escape. They're on their feet. Howard with the trip. He's got that leg elevated. He's got a bar. You got to get off that ankle. Can't have the ankle at the butt. You saw. There you go. Let off that ankle. He's looking for some more back points or even a fall. It's Duel to his back. 3 seconds left. Is he going to call it? Nope. They'll receive his 4 back points. Howard will win that one 15-3. And that concludes our consolation round.
By decision, Marty Howard will remain the Duel by decision.
I'm assuming we're taking a break.
The championship matches will start at 6 o'clock sharp.
Yep. 15-minute break. Oh, thank goodness. We could do without face-offs.
Yeah, we will not go to commercial and thank the sponsors, let the ads run, because that's where we ended up freezing up last time we locked up. So,
oh, really?
Yeah.
We're just going to let it run.
We're just going to let it run.
Hayden's doing some jumping around. Ryland's getting on the mat. Looks like TT's getting out there. I believe all.
And who's our heaviest kid alive yet?
Heaviest kid alive?
Baumgarn or Meyer? Who's heaviest?
Oh, Meyer. Well, Baumgarn's heavier, but he's in for 3rd and 4th, isn't he?
Doesn't matter because they're doing 3rd and 4th,
Yeah,
1st and 2nd. But I want to let people know that's when we'll shut down. Baumgarn's at what weight?
165.
And that will be our last weight.
Yep. Oh, who all do we have? We have TT, Hayden, or is Nathan still in? Is Hipsch still in?
No, I think he lost in the wrestlebacks.
And Barassa as well?
Yep.
So then, yeah, it is just...
And Brasa was winning.
He was winning?
Yep. He got pinned.
Yeah, so then it's just the 4 out on the mat right now, isn't it? That are placing. We would have had more placing if they did like top 6 instead of top 4.
Where's Larson?
Oh, yeah, he's placing too. I forgot about him. He's at 150 as well. Meyer's also at 150, but he's, I guess they're getting out on the mat now.
But we have 3 in the finals. Meyer made the finals, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he had a good match with a kid from Madison in the semis, I remember.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's Hayden, TT, Ryland, and then Gavin engaged for 3rd and 4th. Not bad. Oh, Tayton's in the hole right away.
Yep.
I forget. Yeah, we go Tayton to Hayden. She got a little gap there. And then they're like back to back. Yeah, we'll have 2 wrestling at the same time because we have both matches at 150.
The Howard Youth. I guess we're ready right now. All right, we're going to be announcing the Howard Youth wrestlers.
Oh.
Oh, it's parent.
Oh, parents' night.
Parents' night for
Yeah.
Howard.
They think they did the same thing last year, too.
Might be the only home event.
Could be. We're fortunate enough to have more than one home event.
Not many more this year, just one besides our tournament.
Oh, really? We only have one home duel?
I think so.
Or is it a try or a quad?
It's a try,
Oh, it
yeah.
is a
Try or a quad, you never know.
Yeah. Oh, is that the one with Millbank, Sisseton, and Lisbon?
Yeah.
They call it a quad, but Lisbon hasn't showed since I've been wrestling. They told us that year, they're like, yep, you're going to get matches, Lisbon will be there. And then they're like, oh, the roads were bad. Guess they're not going to be here. And then they haven't showed, so I don't know.
Well, we do live in the Dakotas.
Yeah.
I don't know where they're doing this at, though.
Looks like just right out in the middle, but...
Oh, they're running across. That's... I thought that was just kids goofing around. That's part of the show. Maybe.
The kids... Oh, those are all the youth kids that no one's really clearing out for them. They're all like,
well, and you could sit here and complain, but I'll tell you what, that's our future, so we need to invest in it. I'm all in favor of it.
Exactly. Webster has a very big youth program this year. I was at the first practice and I was like, holy, there's a lot of little kids.
We need to keep them.
A lot of returners too. I was surprised to see the kids that returned from last year as well. Even the young ones. Sometimes the young ones just do it for a year, but I saw a lot of them that were there last year. Oh, they're so little.
I have not seen Ken Rummel here today yet, so Rummel has not been in the house.
Aww, the little kid just hugged the other one.
That's called a bear hug if you're wrestlers, you know.
Bear hug.
That's manly.
Oh, he's running away. Oh, goodness. They're going to put an ankle band on. That's pretty funny. Aww. That's sweet.
Yep, Danny Noonan's been a referee for quite a while. Did a good job. I don't know if he's still reffing. He's not reffing here today, but good wrestler for Howard. And I think we're going right into the finals, though. I don't know.
Starting at 6, that's what they said,
They
right?
said that, but...
Or are they just...
Oh, the starting right now was the introductions of the youth.
Oh, yeah.
A shout out again to our Booster Club sponsors, Cheyenne Transportation and the Krabby Lady, that the Booster Club made a decision to stop printing the huge programs and throwing all the paper away, so that's our way of making sure they get recognized, and I think that's a great idea.
I agree.
Going to be a long ride home, though. The roads are icy.
Yeah, they were starting to get icy just earlier this afternoon. I was like, Macy, oh my goodness, it's already re-icing over. Were they bad this morning?
No.
No. I didn't think so. I thought it would be a lot icier.
I was prepared for worse, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah. Guess I live north of town. Our roads were completely fine. In town, they're not very good at all. Like the side streets in Webster aren't very good at all. No, there's Dawson and Braven wrestling on the mat.
And we still have 2 out that could possibly be placing here. You know, Trace and Nelson, so not a bad day for the Bearcats at all.
Not a bad day
We
at
had
all.
one out. He's not really injured. He's just making sure we don't hurt it worse and get him to the end of the year. And then Nelson had ACTs.
Yep. Well, we're 2 hours ahead than we were last year.
Really?
Yeah. I looked back on my phone and I was like, oh my gosh, we started finals at 8 last year.
Did you record that, or how did you know that?
Snapchat.
Oh, yeah, that's not something I pay much attention to, but I do get snaps from my daughter about my grandkids. But I don't know if I've ever sent one.
Yeah, I remember it being 8 o'clock and we were just getting started. So we're doing better than last year. I think we had track problems last year. Maybe that's why it took so long.
Well, we had a connection problem earlier today, too. It was red, and
Yeah,
I think that happened last year.
Reception's not very good in the school at all. Like there's like certain spots that work, but when you're outside it works fine. I wonder what the deal with that is. And no one has
Brick mortar and fluorescent lights bother cell phone signals.
Yeah. There he goes. I also think this tournament's not taking so long because we got a few less teams this year. Hi, Wade.
Hi.
He's looking for Mike. I think there was 17 teams last year, maybe more. We've only got like 12 this year. Oh, Webster's in 7th with 77.5 points. Pardon me. That isn't bad considering our numbers. We don't have very many people. Our team's pretty young, I would say. About 4 minutes till we get rolling. Howard's got a nice little setup up here. We got an upstairs, there's a bunch of offices for their coaches and athletic director. It's pretty cool. Of course, you can't see it on the live stream, of course, but we're filming from an aerial view, if you will, not just from the top of the bleachers like Mike normally does. Yeah, kudos to Mike for always driving us and getting our live stream going so our fans at home can watch. I don't think there's much warming up going on anymore. I think everyone's just kind of chit-chatting, getting anxious to go. I'd be anxious too. I don't like waiting. Maybe I'll be a broadcaster like Mike Wiley when I grow up. Gotta tell my dad to go watch Bearcat TV. Hopefully my text sends. Reception's better up here than it is on the ground. It's kind of like I said before, there's just little spots that it works. We're gonna get going here pretty soon. Goodness, we've been streaming for 6 hours. That's insane. That's had to be more than that, I suppose. Well, no. We had a 10 a.m. start. School website said it was 9:30, so I was like, oh my goodness, we're leaving at what, 7? And it's starts at 9:30. It took about 2 hours to get here almost. But it was a 10 a.m. start, so we got here about an hour and a half early, if you will. Oh, even I'm getting anxious for it to start. We're probably going to clear the mats here soon. Yeah, there's just a lot of chit-chatting going on. I don't see much work. Oh, there's some kids that are working out. Your Sixers are kind of walking around, getting ready. Tayton's got his headgear on. About ready to roll here soon. Couldn't be much more by now. Webster's got a pretty big support group here today, considering it's a few hours away.
Wrestlers, clear the mat.
And we're ready to roll. Clear the mats. Sounds good.
Have the stool first.
I think I'll live. For now, anyway.
All right, the words every wrestler loves to hear. Clear the mats. Kurt Nisus announced it.
You said Cam Rummel hasn't been here today. How old is he?
He's older than I am, so he's old.
Not a day over 50.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, why is this not updating to the
I don't know.
championship? There we go.
Yeah,
all
I
right,
didn't touch
third and
something.
fourth. Tri-Valley duel. Parkston Tri-Valley.
Mm-hmm.
All right, mat 2. That's the orange mat. Tri-Valley's Sean King takes on Parkston's Radley Conrad. On the championship side, duels, Gavin Matson takes on legend Frederick from Tri-Valley. Here we go.
Legend. Ooh, Tri-Valley and a shot right off the
Quick takedown by Frederick. You should send some kind of snap or something so you know next year the finals started at 6 p.m.
I will. I'm texting my dad. I got to tell him I'm on Bearcat TV right now.
And Frederick has 4 back points being held. They're awarded. Maybe it was 3.
Yeah, it looks like it.
6-1 to score with that escape by Madsen. Madsen in on a double. Dumps Frederick on his butt, gets a takedown. That's 6-4 now.
We're still scoreless on mat 2. Parkston in on a leg.
Pick your microphone up a little bit. So
That better?
And we definitely have, it's different wrestling with this new score system.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the end of the period down there.
6-0.
Looks like Conrad with a 6-0 lead over King. 49 seconds down on mat 1 here, with Frederick leading Madsen. Pretty nice little run right here by Tri-Valley to have 2 in the finals, 1 in the championship, 1 in for 3rd and 4th. On deck on mat 2, Schaefer's and Aldana. On deck on mat 1, Kurkowski and Hendrickson.
I think that'll be a good match. Tayton will probably see him later this year.
Yes, they will.
Well, yeah, because we duel together.
Yep. And there's another point on the board for Conrad. 1:31 to go on mat 2. End of the period on 1. It's 6-4. Frederick leading Matson on mat 1. Friend headlock by Conrad down there, just collapsed. King down, he gets a 3, makes that 10-0 on mat 2. Underway on the second period on mat 1. Madsen's in the offensive position, Frederick in the defensive position. Frederick leads 6-4. Side tilt by Madsen. He's going to tie that up at least.
Yep, Ruff's got 2.
6-6 now on mat 1. 1:36 to go in the second period.
We're 10-0 on mat 2.
37 seconds left in the second down there. Quick peek at the team race. We'll start with the top 8 because 6, 7, 8 are all within about a couple points of each other. Howard in 8, 75.5. Webster 7, 77.5. McCook Central 78's in 6th. 5th is Dual with 97. 4th Tri-Valley 116. 3rd Kingsbury County 126.5. Parkston 145 in 2nd, and out in front Madison 163.5.
Got stalling on green, mat 1.
And he's got a cradle now. He's got a foot in, so those are counts. Starting the third period down there on 2, 10-0. And Conrad's in the defensive position.
You got a caution. You got to keep that back foot between the...
Dual's probably going to sit right there and let that time expire and take a 4-point lead into the third period. Nope.
When they're out.
Yep. So that was a quick 6 by Frederick, and now 10 unanswered points by Madsen in the championship side here. 18 seconds to go in the second period.
Seen a lot of tech falls today.
That's part of the new scoring, though. They want.
Yeah. Is the idea with that, isn't it to make things move faster too, so you can't just come back?
A little bit, but it's just it started with the college, and it's just to incite offense. They want to encourage offense. And we got a fall down there on mat 2 as Radley Conrad becomes your consolation champion at 106. Madsen has just been dominant after the quick 6 by Frederick. We're down to 139 in the third. And Madsen is just all over him.
He's looking pretty strong on top.
He has been warned for stalling, though, I believe.
The dual kid? Yeah, Green's been warned for stalling.
120 left, 6:10. Madsen still in the lead. He's on top.
Just got those legs in. We're going to flatten him out. Gosh, I forget we have to wait for both mats to be done before we can move on to the next weight.
After the next weight, we got to wait for the awards.
The awards too?
I think so.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, everyone's sitting on the...
50 seconds left on the championship. Oh, I should go to 1.
Goodness, Mike, what are you doing?
You got to help remind me to go back to 2, though, because I forget.
Alrighty.
37 seconds left.
Looking for some back points.
And you got a one count only there. 27 seconds left. Still 6:10. 16. Top guy's not doing much, but the bottom guy's not doing anything anyway, so the ref's just going to let the clock run.
Yep, looks like it.
And your 106-pound champion from Dual, Gavin Madsen.
It's not looking like they're doing awards right away.
They won't do it till after the next weight.
Oh, after the next weight, I suppose.
All right, 113, third and fourth. Parkston's Kipton Schaefer's takes on Madison's Charles Aldana.
Did you switch back to 2?
Not yet.
Okay.
On the championship side, Webster area's Tayton Kurkowski takes on Chase Henriksen from Kingsbury County.
It's in deep on a double. Tayton gets his 3.
And there's a 3 for who? Red. Schaefer's gets 3 down on the other end. No,
Tayton's working on the edge. Keep his
that's
toes in.
Aldana.
And they're out. They're going to reset in the middle. On
Got
that
an
one.
arm bar, but he stepped over too soon. 16 seconds left down on mat 2. 1:31 left on mat 1.
They're going to reset in the middle on mat 1.
And there's back points for Aldana. No back points. Must have been 2 separate 1 swipes.
Must have been. Tayton's looking to burn. Dig that arm out. It didn't burn long enough.
Monkey tail stack right now.
Spencer's always burn, 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 burn.
That's a big one for Bo too.
Mm-hmm.
Wade likes the Turk.
Yeah, I've heard Turk a lot today as well. Well, they burn and then they try to dig the arm out, but he just hasn't dug the arm out to get the bar, but I think he's just going to...
Well, you got to take what the other guy's
slap
going
it
to
in
give
there.
you too. If he's going to bury, you're not going to get it.
Mm-hmm. Looking for that half. Can't quite circle around fast enough to actually run it.
Henriksen doing a good job of not giving us any opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Got to work back in.
Out of bounds, we'll get a fresh start. 19 seconds left. Down on the other end. Still 3-0, 120 left in the second period. On deck on mat 2, Bundy and Bjergjord. On deck on 1, Flogstead and Pickard.
Oh, we lost our... There we go. They brought it back up on the board. Must have.
Tapper's out on mat 1.
We're in short time. Kurkowski looking for back points.
You don't want to lose a takedown here.
There you go.
And that's the end. We'll go into the next period with Kurkowski leading 3-0.
He's going to defer. Hendrickson's choice. He's going to go down.
And again, fair warning to everybody, after 165, we will be shutting down. So make sure you have Howard's silent broadcast ready to pull up. And there's a back point for Aldana down there. He'll add to his lead if the situation ends.
Look for the fall. That's pretty tight to me.
And a warning stalling against Henriksen. He's kind of been playing the edge. That's a fall for Charles Aldana.
There goes his
He is
heavier.
your consolation champion at 113 pounds. We'll go to 1. 3-1 now with that escape by Hendrickson. Hendrickson has been warned. Tayton's kind of pushing the issue. He needs to keep shooting him out.
He needs a pressure single there. We've been working on that a lot in practice.
Shoot him out a couple times. You'll get a call here.
Mm-hmm. Where's Spencer? Actually, I don't see him.
Oh, hit.
Oh, we're scoring.
He didn't give it up, but he shot with his head down.
Get your leg on free.
Recovered fairly nicely. He's at least not in too bad of trouble right now. Oh, he just let him step over. That's bad.
Yep. Doesn't have.
Nice turn back into him. Hendrickson tried to take the long way around. Kurkowski turned inside of it and didn't give anything up. 30 seconds left in the second. Stay on the offense, Tayton. You work better when you're shooting.
Can't just stay ear to ear. Oh. And
Off
on
a little
leg.
side shuck, Tayton gets in on a single, changing it to a double. 14 seconds left. He drives it out of bounds.
Yep.
But we're not going to get a stall this period now. Pretty good whistle jump, but I think it was legal.
Yeah.
Tayton doing a great job of countering right there. And the period ends. Wow. Good balance. Those long arms kept Hendrickson off him. Kurkowski will choose down, leading 3-1 in the third. Make it 4-1 with that escape. Now get on offense. Don't get stationary. You got to move.
He looks beat.
No, he's just trying to win it instead of, or let the time run out instead of win it.
Not like beat like he's gonna lose, just beat like he's real exhausted.
He's just waiting for Hendrickson to make a mistake, but
Why didn't he jump on that?
there we go.
Yes, there we are.
1:04 to go. Quarter Nelson by Hendrickson, trying it at least. Definitely stuffing the head. Out of bounds. We'll get a fresh start, 56. We need another shot here.
Yeah, he can't afford to give up a takedown right now.
Especially a quick one. But Tayton has done a great job of countering when he's been in a bad position. Again, he's got that out of position long arms, and he just... One more, you'll get a call here. One more, you'll get a call. Third period, 40 seconds left. That would have been a shot right there. We could have changed levels. And that's a warning. And 1 point. 5-1, that makes a big difference. I know Steve doesn't like it, but... That's... Hendrickson didn't have much of a choice after that point. He went for something big and didn't get it. That's...
Yeah.
Anyway, time runs out here. 8-1 on the board. Your 113-pound champion, Tayton Kurkowski from Webster.
113 pounds, Tayton Kurkowski. Turn your attention to the north end of the gym. Please clear the podium. Please clear the podium.
I think the podium's right there where we're standing.
No, it's over here.
Oh, there we go, yep. They are giving the 106-pound awards. Let's take a look at 120 pounds Consolation Championship. from Tri-Valley, we have Owen Bundy taking on Flanders Teague Biergård. And the championship, McCook MCM's Landon Flogstead will take on Madison's Wyatt Pickard.
I think I'm going to head down, Mike.
Okay, you come back up after 165 and help me tear down.
Okay.
And we're underway, you bet. All right. Mat 2 scoreless, 30 seconds left. Mat 1 scoreless thus far, 125 left. Flogstead in on a double tight and drops Pickard on his side and back and gets 3. Flogstead's actually pretty high right now, but looks like he's okay with the boots in. Pickard looking for a defensive pin there. Didn't get it, but when Flogstead panicked, Pickard able to get a reversal. It's now 3-2 right now. Blood time green on mat. Oh, we got to go to 2 mats. Thank you, Scott. I think I had it before you texted me, though. All right, Matt 2, 145 left in the second. We'll get a fresh start. That's scoreless down there. Bundy and Biergård. And Flogstead and Pickard are 3-2 right now with 56 seconds left in the first. Both of them look to be tough riders on top. Don't mind riding at legs or the hooks. And Flogstead reverses Pickard back. Now 5-2 on mat 1. Still scoreless down there on mat 2. 1:14 to go. Looks like Flogstead has some back points. (9-2) now, and that's the end of the period. And blood time on mat 1. And Biergård puts the first points on the board down there on mat 1, 30 seconds left. Back to action here on 1, 9-2 as we start the second period. Flogstead in the offensive position. On deck on mat 2, Peterson and Zwack. On deck on 1, Trappel and Glassford. I think we're just getting a reset here on mat 2, still 9-2, 1:37 to go. Start of the third period down there. Biergård leading 1-0, but Bundy's in the defensive position. Pickard ran that three-quarter Nelson, had Flogstead pretty tight for a while, but able to squirm out of it. Out of bounds on mat 2. Looks like there's an escape. .139 to go on mat 2. 46 to go on mat 1 in the second. Flogstead leading 11-4. And Flogstead will add some more back points now, 28 seconds left and counting. There's a takedown by Bundy. He'll lead 4-1 with 1:08 to go in the third. Roll through tilt by Flogstead. That give him 19. 4 gives him 19. That's a tech fall by Landon Flogstead, your 120-pound champion. All right, let's go to 1 on the other mat. Bundy and Biergård. That is Bundy leading 4-1 based on that late takedown. He's on top with 37 seconds left in the third. Bundy close to getting a reversal here, gets an escape. 4-2, takedown will win it for Bundy. Takedown will probably lock it up for Biergård. 10 seconds. Nice shot by Bundy, just into the legs and hang on. And that's how it ends. 4-2 victory for Owen Bundy, your 120-pound Consolation champion. We're going back to 2 mats. All right, 126 pounds. Consolation Championship, Flandreau's Zach Peterson takes on Madison's Alex Zwack. In the championship side, MCM's Tristan Trappel takes on Tri-Valley's Connor Glassford. Both those boys are 7-1 in the championship match, so they just announced the champion at 113, and that's Tayton. We might. Not exactly sure what's going on here right now. I think there was a forfeit in the final. I'm going to jump to 1. All right. Mat 2, 37 seconds left. Peterson and Zwack. And Trappel does win at 126 by medical forfeit. Your 126-pound champion, Tristan Trappel, MCM. Still scoreless down there on mat 2. Only mat showing, I guess. And that's the end of the first. Peterson and Zwack scoreless. This is the Consolation Championship at 126. Seems like throughout the day, a lot of the wrestlers showed up here today with owies, so I'm sure they're looking to that Christmas break to kind of heal up a little bit. But there's a there's a lot of wrestling to get through before we get that far. .134 left on mat 2, still scoreless. Zwack in the offensive position, Peterson in the defensive, 1:30 to go in the second. Scoreless. Oh, Spladle was there.
Again, all 128 pounders, please report to the board stand.
Reversal by Peterson makes that 2-0, 104 remaining. I think the ref is holding some backs. .45 seconds left. Peterson steps over that leg, trying to get a turn in that cradle, 25. .15. And that's the end of the period. Peterson with a 4-0 lead going into the third. Zwack selects neutral to start the third, and we're underway. .116 to go, still 4-0 lead for Peterson. Outside single by Peterson. Buddy took him outside, 101. Out of bounds, no takedown. .47. Very similar style wrestlers. And there's another takedown for Peterson. Makes that, should be 7. I see 6 on the scoreboard. There's 7 finally. 19. All right, your consolation champion, 126 pounds, Flandreau's Zach Peterson will go to 2.
Now at the award stand, 120-pound weight class.
132 pounds, consolation championship. MVP CS's Keegan Hill takes on Kingsbury County's Rogan Albright. Championship side, 132, Madison's Carson Wolf takes on Parker's Caleb Christensen. Wolf a senior, Christensen just an 8th grader. And Wolf just kind of bulldozed Christensen over, got a takedown. I think he got knocked in the eye, but Wolf with a 3-0 lead, 132 to go. 6-0 lead for Hill, 8-0 now for Hill on mat 2, 12 seconds left in the first. Get a fresh start here on mat 1, Wolf leading 3-0. On deck on mat 1, Yager versus Wilkins. On the Consolation Championship side, Dorsey and Gilligan. End of the period on mat 2. Hill leading Albright 12-0. Albright will be in the offensive position. We're down to 102 on mat 1. Wolf leading 3-0. Not sure what got hurt there, but Albright, maybe just a cramp. Out of bounds on 134. Wolf leads by 3. Switch, re-switch here on 1. And Wolf didn't reach around the last time. He just grabbed the near side. 14 seconds left. He won the switch, re-switch battle. And that's a tech fall down on the Consolation Championship. We'll switch to 1.
And your third place winner at 132 pounds by technical fall, Keegan Hill, MVPCS.
Your Consolation Championship from MVPCS at 132 pounds, Keegan Hill. We start the second period here on mat 1. Christensen chooses neutral, trailing 3-0. And Wolf runs behind, just posted Christensen heads down and runs behind, gets another takedown, leads by 6, 128 to go. Out of bounds on one, 1:06 to go. Wolf leading Christensen 6-0. Fresh start, 32 to go on mat 1. Still 6-0. Second period. Eight seconds left. And that's the end of the period. Christensen has done a good job not giving Wolf anything to work with. And Christensen will be down again. Wolf likes that rip over, but Christensen hasn't let him succeed with it, but tried it again. This time just bulldogged right through him, but nothing there. Might have fired Christensen up a little bit. He hustles back, 1:29 to go. Wolf stepped over, got some back points. How many did he get? 2? 8-0 lead now, 1:11 to go for Wolf. .45, smothering ride for Wolf. Crossbody ride, looking for a guillotine. Got to take it. 20 seconds. Watch it. And he's got some back points, 6 seconds left. And that's the end of the match. He'll get 4 more, go to 12-0. Your 132-pound champion, Madison's Carson Wolf. All right, let's look at 138 pounds on the Consolation Championship duels. Riker Yager takes on Madison's Jade Wilkins. And the championship side, Kingsbury County's Gannon Gilligan takes on Daniel Dorsey from MVPCS. Gilligan comes in 4th ranked on the year.
Out on the mat, 3rd place,
Riker Yager comes in 12th ranked. Let's see if Wilkins is over at 38 anywhere. Honorable mention in the A. Gilligan in on a single. Treetops it, but has a gentle set down. He'd already had his 3, so that was just a return. All right, on deck on mat 2, Nielsen and Holzbauer. On deck on 1, Jorgensen and Hodges. Remember, 165, the Bearcat broadcast will cease. Feel free to jump into the huddle or whatever Howard uses. It's been a pleasure to be here. I wish we'd have got started right away, but wasn't anything I could fix. Potentially dangerous here on mat 1. We'll get a fresh start. 1 minute to go in the first. Mat 2, 0-0 as we start the second period. Yager will be in the down position. Wilkins with a cradle down there. He's got a good angle on it. Wait. Yager's got the cradle. Eight seconds left on mat 1. 3-0 still. Gilligan leading. No, that was Wilkes that had that. That was Yager was kicking legs out like he had the cradle. All right, end of the first period on mat 1, a 3-0 lead for Gilligan, and we'll start the second period neutral.
At the conclusion of the individual matches, there will be awards to the top 2 team places. Top 2 team places will be announced, and awards, trophies will be
4-2 now on mat 2, 29 seconds left. Wilkins leading Yager. Back to the middle, 6-0 on mat 1. Gilligan in the lead. 1:35 to go in the second, down to 18 in the second on mat 2. 5-2 the score.
race, 116.5 points. Harpston, 145 and 1/2. Kingsbury County, 126 and 1/2. In third place, fourth place, Tri Valley, 119. And currently second and fifth is Dual, 101.5.
.57 seconds left on mat 1. Mat 3, we're neutral right now. 1:39 left in the third. .62 the score down there on mat 2. Wilkins leading Yager. 30 seconds left on mat 1. Gilligan with an arm bar, but Dorsey just kind of slides out. Good decision. Oh, I got to go to 2. Thank you. Thanks, Scotty. You guys got to remind me sooner. That was a long time, my bad. $7-5 down there on mat 2. 20 seconds left. And there's another takedown for Wilkins, makes that 10-5. Under 10 to go. That will probably seal it out. Dorsey working hard on Gilligan underneath his first chance on top. A 140. Gilligan trying to keep those hooks out. And that's the end down there on the Consolation Championship. Your Consolation champion from Madison at 138 pounds, Jade Wilkins. I'll chance it and go to 1. $107 to go here. Gilligan leading 6-0, but Dorsey on top right now. Not really getting anywhere on a turn position. And Gilligan's probably pretty content to let the clock eat up, but Gilligan does get a reversal right there. Dorsey was kind of pushing for more than he should. Nothing to lose at this point. 8-0, 34 seconds left. Out of bounds, we'll get a fresh start. 29 to go. Gilligan leading 8-0. Gillen working a head lever, brings it up in the back. Looked for a half, nothing there. 14. Armbar tried to drive it. Dorsey just a brick on the bottom. Gilligan tries to tilt, and that ends it. It's an 8-0 victory for your 138-pound champion, Kingsbury County's Gannon Gilligan. Will go to 2. All right, 144 pounds Consolation Championship. Kingsbury County's Grayson Nielsen takes on Parkston's Caden Holzbauer. Championship side. Webster area's Hayden Jorgensen takes on Caleb Hodges from Madison.
Second place, Caleb Christensen, Parker.
Jorgensen currently second ranked at 144.
Carson Wolf. On the mat, your 144 pounders. For third place, Grayson Nielsen.
And we're underway down on mat 2. 49 seconds left between Nielsen and Holzbauer. That's scoreless. Jorgensen and Hodges yet to get going. Hodges looks to be a good size 44-pounder. Jorgensen, not necessarily a large 44-pounder, will more than likely go to 38 at some point. I don't know that, I just suspect it. Jorgensen in on a one-arm single, has it picked up. Hodges has that elbow trying to get out of it. And we go out of bounds, 1:19 to go. Mat 2, Holzbauer takes a 3-0 lead as the first period ended. 1:09 to go. Hodges just staying very fundamentally safe and sound. Jorgensen needs to not get frustrated and stay. Stay with his offense. Jorgensen with a Russian tie, 2-on-1. Hodges pretty strong, just hard to move. You got to wait till you get him tired. Keep him moving. 18 to go. 1:10 to go on mat 2. It's a 5-0 lead for Holzbauer. Out of bounds. Don't do anything stupid here and lose a point. That ends the first period. Jorgensen will start in the down position. Gets the escape, first point. 5-1 down on mat 2, 30 seconds left in the second. Out of bounds on 1, we'll go back to the middle, still 1-0. Stay with your offense, don't get frustrated. And end of the period down there, 5-1 as we start the third on mat 2. 1:23 to go here, Jorgensen leading 1-0. Hodges grabs that snatch single. He gets a takedown, leads 3-1, 50 seconds left. Jorgensen got out of his offense just a little bit and let Hodges dictate what's going on. 3-2, 36. Get some shots going. We can hopefully get a stall call in here. 20 seconds. Long reach, a little bit of a duck under there. Stayed with the single, keeping in bounds. 12 seconds. Trying to keep that toe in. It's not going to happen. 7 seconds. Out of bounds. 3 seconds. 9-1 down there, 57 seconds left in the third. Holzbauer's got back points beside. End of the period here. And that's a fall for your 144-pound Consolation Championship, Parkston's Caden Holzbauer. We're on 1 here on the big mat. Jorgensen currently trails 4-2. Just can't reach anything. Hodges not giving him anything. Don't get crazy. Stay in your offense. 7-2 now. Hodges in the lead. .122 to go. .114 to go. 6. I'm not sure who got called there, if anybody. One takedown, a release, and a takedown should tie it up. Hodges very strong. There's that takedown. Now 2 takedowns. 6. 2 takedowns and win it. .54 seconds. 7-3. 44, don't wait too long. Hodges just staying very fundamentally sound, not giving Jorgensen anything. .35. .27. You're going to lose a point. Stay calm. 14. Good sportsmanship. That's hard to lose an undefeated season, but your 144-pound champion from Madison, Caleb Hodges. All right, let's look at 150 Consolation Championship. Kingsbury County's Blake Jennings takes on Webster area's Gavin Larson. Championship side, 150 pounds. Rylan Meyer, Webster area, takes on Zane Miller from Dual.
And your 138-pound champion from Kingsbury County, Gannon Gilligan.
Nice showing for the Bearcats here at 150. Somebody on the consolation side and somebody on the championship side.
Webster area also running past Gavin Larson.
Out of bounds on the championship side, we're scoreless.
And for the championship,
Got to go to 2.
Rylan Muir, Webster area versus Zane Miller.
We're only 7 seconds into that one. I didn't lose too much ground. And Meyer with a takedown on mat 1. 3-0 lead, 1:29 to go. I don't know if we're looking for a contact or what, but if it's a contact, that should be injury time.
All 144-pound place measures, please report to the awards.
Out of bounds on 1, 3-1, Meyer leading. Scoreless on mat 2, only 47 seconds into the first period. On deck on mat 2, Cluse and Gust. On deck on mat 1, Miller and Summer. Meyer in on another single, 59 seconds. Going high-low. Okay, that way. Got to come up, got to come up. Blake Jennings gets a takedown on mat 3, 20 seconds left. Yeah, Miller kept the high posture there and ended up coming out on that scramble. It's a knack. I can't even coach it. It's 4-3 now, 25 left. Miller could at least escape and tie this up. Miller's got a boot in. 15. 7-0 down on mat 2. Jennings leading Larson. 7 seconds left. as Miller arches Meyer flat. That ends the first. Miller 4, Meyer 3 on mat 1. And that ends the first on mat 2. 7-0 lead for Jennings over Gavin Larson. Jennings with those boots in does that half and puts Larson on his back. Just too big. Nice reshot by Miller, and Meyer counters pretty good. Hip down hard, gets out of bounds. 1:45 to go on 2, still 3-4. Larson hanging in there, but he's in trouble, trailing 7-0, but Jennings looks to be almost twice his size. Meyer gets a takedown out of bounds, stays in. No back points, though. I didn't think there were any, but I was hoping. Nope, 6-4 lead now for Meyer. 1:32 to go. And that's the end of that match over there. Let's go to 1 here on the championship side. And let's give your 150-pound consolation champion from Kingsbury County, Blake Jennings. Meyer's on top right now. Start 1:20 left in the second. Make that 6-5 with that escape by Miller. Meyer's just changing levels and timing his shots so well, his reshot. But again, a little small. Miller, the big, strong 150-pounder. Just using a loose quarter Nelson to do whatever he wants with Meyer. Meyer gets back to that leg, and we get a stalemate. 48 seconds to go. .46 seconds. A takedown by Meyer right now would really help. Pummeling hard. Shot by Miller drives Meyer out. We got to get a shot in here so we don't get called. On deck on mat. Oh no, we're not. Kloos and Goost on deck on 2, and Miller and Summer on deck on 1. We got blood time here on mat 1. Bumgarn in the hole right now. That'll be the last one for the Bearcats. Not sure which one had blood, but anyway, we're neutral. 28 seconds to go. Meyer leading Miller 6-5 right now. Miller jacks that underhook and then shoots underneath it and then right back into the underhook. 16 to go. Meyer warned for stalling. Good call. Time runs out. Third period, Meyer leading 6-5. Miller takes down. Meyer has been warned for stalling. And Meyer actually looked for a turn right there. Nice job on that return. Tried to take him from foot to back, but Miller bellied out. 1:25 to go. Meyer still leading 6-5. He's got to get out. .109. Yeah, his feet are off the mat there. Miller's on the bottom right now, and he's trailing by 1. Meyer in the lead. 1:05 to go. Can't even turn that wrist under. Bearcats got to hit the weights. Oh, that was nice. That bought him some time, too. And he got a half an angle at least. 43 seconds left. Needs to let the wrestlers decide that. He just handed that to Miller. 6-6 wasn't a bad call, but wasn't a necessary call. Bearcats should have let him go right there and gone for a takedown. 26 seconds left. Now we're behind 8-6. .16 seconds left. Nine seconds, no sep. Miller wanted to go optional. Coaching staff said no. It's 5 seconds. He can't hang on those ankles. Hey, nice job, Zane Miller, your 150-pound champion. Great job today for Ryan Meyer from the Bearcats. But your 150-pound champion from dual, Zane Miller.
144 pounds, fourth place.
All right, let's look at 157 pounds consolation side. Duels, Gavin Kloos takes on Madison's Braden Goost. Championship side. Howard's Tate Miller takes on Parkston's Carter Summer. I'm going to. Underway on the championship side. On deck on mat 2, Johnson and Baumgarn. On deck on mat 1, Dibvig and Pankratz. Mat 2, 34 left, scoreless. Mat 1, 140 left, scoreless. And Kloos with a bear hug on 2. Puts Goost right to his back. He'll add a takedown and back points. The time very short in that one. And that's the end. He'll add how many? I didn't see. He'll add 4. 7-0 lead for Kloos on mat 2. Under a minute to go on 1. Still scoreless between Miller and Summer. And there's takedown for Klus. He now leads 10-0. Summer pops behind Miller, gets a takedown, leads 3-0. 20-some left. Nice return by Summers. 20 seconds left. I think that might, that's going to go against Goost. Illegal move by Goost. Klus will now have 11. And it's not injury time that he's recovering right now. Should be recovery time on the illegal move. He just did a foot up bounce on him. 3-1 down here on mat 1, 1:55 left in the second period. .47 seconds left on two. Klus still leading 11-0. Summer leading Miller 3-2 on mat 1, 1 minute left. We're neutral on two, 38 seconds left, still 11-1. Goose tries that headlock. Klus tries to roll him through. Doesn't get it. Trailing 111. Braden Goose gets the fall. The great equalizers, the headlock. Let's go. I got to go back here. We'll have to wait for it to show up now. All right, there's a takedown by Miller. He takes a 5-3 lead. All right. Your 157-pound Consolation Championship coming from behind 11-1 trail. Goost from Madison. 14 seconds left on mat 1. Summer goes back behind. It's now 5-5 here on mat 1. And with apologies to Dibvig and Pankratz, we will shut down if the consolation mat ends before yours. All right, we're neutral now on mat 1, with Summers having a 6-5 lead. Miller's in on a single. Summers twisting hard. He's looking for a spladle right there. No, it went over the top. Couldn't get anything. 1:30 to go in the third. Still 6-5. We're going to get a stalemate here and got one. Carter Summer 6, Tate Miller 5, 1:26 to go. Championship 157. 1:04 to go. Out of bounds on one. We'll go back to the middle. Both wrestlers very cautious. And we have blood time. And Miller with a takedown. He takes an 8-6 lead, 40 seconds left. And then he just handed it off. Summers gets a reversal. We're now tied at 8 with 26 seconds left. It's almost like he wanted to be down there and then get the one later on. Oh. Loss of control, 14 seconds left. 9-8, Miller leading. Just knew to hold those toes. 7 seconds. 5 seconds, out of bounds. We'll go back to the middle. Miller leading Summer, 9-8. Oh. Late Granby escape. And that's where it'll end. Your 157-pound champion from Howard, Tate Miller. All right, 165 Consolation Championship. Kingsbury County's Caleb Johnson takes on Webster area's Gage Baumgarn. Championship side. Tri-Valley's Brody Dibvig takes on Parker's Clayton Pancratz.
Third place, Caden Holzbach. Wrong way here, going. Start that over. 150-pound place finishers. Gavin Larson of Webster area, wrestling unattached. Third place, Blake Jennings, Kingsbury County.
2 Bearcats on the stand in that weight. That looks good. All right, we're underway on mat 2. Johnson and Baumgarn. Baumgarn with a knee pick. Front headlock right now, looking for a near side cradle. Baumgarn got to stay off his knees. Tries to drive through. Nothing there. Still neutral, 40 seconds left on mat 2. Scoreless on mat 1, 1:40 to go. And there's a takedown by Johnson. He takes a 3-0 lead on mat 2, 29 seconds to go. Oh, I got to go to 2. Sorry, Bomber. Ten seconds left. Johnson leading Baumgarn 3-0. On deck on 2, Klein and Tolsma. On deck on 1, Anderson and Reiser. Oh, little low snatch single there by Pancratz. He has a 6-1 lead. Wait a second, something's not right here. Green, that's Dibvig. All right, Baumgarn's on top right now, trailing 3-0. Fighting for some hand control underneath. We're neutral on 1, 6-2 the score now. Three more for Dibvig. He now leads 9-2. And that's the end of the period here on mat 1, 9-2 lead for Dybvig. Johnson just hips over Baumgarn, leads 5-0 now with that reversal. 1:08 remaining on that one. He's got a leg in, looking for a crossbody ride. I think he's got the far arm too. Baumgarn did a good job of getting that back under control. 50 seconds left in that one. Kind of a roll through Granby, and Baumgarn looked for a Granby. Johnson switches to a near side cradle. That's tough. 32 seconds left. 10-2 on mat 1. 1:35 to go. Dybvig leading Pancrats. Again, that low shot by Dybvig gets that leg under control. We're out of bounds on 1. 15 seconds to go. Baumgarn trailing Johnson 5-0. Baumgarn tries a little bit of chin whip there. Couldn't get it. Johnson too strong in his base. Down to 4 seconds left. And that's the end of the second period. Johnson leading Baumgarn 5-0. (10-2) here on 1. 45 seconds left. Dybvig still leading. We're underway on mat 2. In the third, we're neutral. Get up. Don't be underneath down there. And Johnson spins behind, gets another takedown, leads 8-0, 1:30 to go on mat 2. There's a break in the action on mat 1. 15 seconds left in the second. Dybvig leading 10-2. Johnson with the boots in, arches Baumgarn down. Now he's looking for a power half. 112. He's cranking hard on it. He's got back points. End of the period here on 1. 10-2. Dybvig in the lead. 4 for Johnson, leads 12-2 with the reversal by Baumgarn. 52 seconds to go. Bearcats are looking better every week. I think this was more of a mismatch in Clark than it has been today. So 2 more for Dybvig. Reversal by Johnson, 29 to go. (18). 10. And your 165-pound Consolation champion, Kingsbury County's Caleb Johnson. Good job today by Baumgarn. It's 13-3. Dybvig's leading right now. On behalf of Bearcats TV, I want to thank you guys. This is Mike Wiley. We have to go out.